So the stage quest makes you run all the way to the outside of town, up to the coast. You gotta run all the way back.
Oh shit, mentorship renewal notice?
Shit. Wait, where do I go for the Reaper guy? Where is he at? Oh, he's not yet. Okay.
Pay attention.
Everyone is literally just fucking sprinting in that direction. It's like a whole bunch of people just running in old down the street. Oh no, somebody's got the scythe.
Hey, guess I'll do this. At 302.
I got my pew-pews. My peepers.
I guess I'm still getting the quest unlocked. I'm gonna actually read this stuff too, because I'm kind of excited for that. I like Aether Currents, alright? It gives you an opportunity to see the map, see the world. Oh, you got 144 FPS. I forgot to turn that on, and now it looks so much better.
Well, fellas, I'm gonna leave you to it. I will be on though. If you guys need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
I'll probably say no, but no, I'm joking.
How does this scavenge sage weapons are? They're cute.
Alright, everybody, welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV on launch day. And we're just gonna go straight to the story. Cool, while there is, I saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. I have you know that I am armed with coffee and monster. If they were indeed made trolls, it seems safe to assume that the events too were orchestrated by the Telephoroi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it's only the prelude to even greater catastrophe. We need to devise means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian, I'm sure of it. Master Fortunaut comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The forum knows more than it's letting on, I'll say. Sorry to interrupt, says Totaro. Did I not put this? I did not. Hold on, guys. just received word from Mistress Kryle. She says that arrangements for your visit has been finalized. We're going in, fellas. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound to Charlene. Nice. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldacian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. It has been a long time. I'm eager to see it, of course. We should set it off at once. Better yet. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Oh, they changed the quest thing too. To the docks. Now we could go on foot, or my, look at that. Oh, of course. Of course. Huh. Still in there. Alright. Nice. And there's the tower. Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
そろそろ2の積み下ろしが終わるそうだ。乗船は問題なく始まりそうだな。
あら、聞いてきてくれたのね。よかったわ。旅の最初くらいは順調に行きたいもの。
まったくだ。この町に住んでたガキの頃、こいつと同じ外洋航路船でシャーレアンから来たルイズア様に出会ったんだ。そして今、その孫たちとシャーレアンに帰ろうとしている。つくづく不思議なもんだな、人生ってやつは。
ええ、流れゆく時を感じます。当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が死に窃盗を働こうとして返り討ちにされたとか。随分成長し。
What? He tried to steal? Oh my goodness.
へえ、それ詳しく聞いてみたいわね。
エスティニアン殿はシャーレアンに行くのは初めてかい？
Is it?
エスティニアン
It's not?
お前、いつまで俺だけ他人行儀に呼ぶつもりだ？
違
It's
うんだ。
probably the banks.
これは尊敬しているからであって。
だったら改めろ。他と同じでいい。でないと俺も特別に敬って呼ぶぞ。な、アルフィの坊ちゃん。
分かったからその呼び方はよしてくれ。これからも仲間としてよろしく頼むよ、エスティニアン。
ああ、ま、それなりにな。
Oh, is she gonna cry? She's gonna cry.
タタル、
What do you think?
どうかしたか？すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
いえ、そういうわけじゃ。シャーレアンは皆さんにとって故郷でもありますし。ただ相手にするのは世界の破壊を企むテロフォロイです。きっとまた命がけの戦いになります。私はこちらに残りますから、また皆さんと無事に会えるのかなってつい考えてしまって。
I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise.
約束です。
Probably will, so we don't want to screw this up. Just saying.
おお、間に合ったようでよかった。
オーリーボルダー、クルトゥネもどうしたの？
私たちはこれからラノシアの塔へ向かい、国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮身対策に当たります。留守を守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が 皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。私たちも同じ気持ちです。暁の血命を挙げて世界の終焉を退けましょう。
出港の準備ができたぞ。シャーレアンに向かうやつは速やかに乗ってくれ。
シャーレアン。
時間だな。
Let's go, Tancred.
では行ってくるよ。有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそくれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
皆さんいってらっしゃいませ。
Here we go.
そうしてまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず、故にただ新たな幕開けにふさわしい言葉を添えよう。生きることは死にゆくこと。出会えば別れ、始まれば終わる。せいぜい惜しんで進むがいい。その旅の先。
I'm not sure if that worked.
星と命の沈む海底に真実は待つ。
Here we go. Too old Charlie. Let's do this.
聞いて。感じて。考えて。
あんたも目が覚めたのか。まだ明け方だぞ。まあここで熟睡する方が難しいよな。周りも起きてるやつの方が多そうだ。誰かに呼びかけられてた？いや、少なくとも俺には聞こえなかったが。とりあえず 外の空気でも吸ってきたらどうだ。他のみんなもそうしてるみたいだ。もうすぐシャーレアン本島が見えてもいい頃だしな。
Let's go take a look. What is this? Oh, wait, that's Heidelin? Oh my goodness.
聞いて、感じて、考えて。こうして地上で言葉を交わすのは初めてですね。
Oh my goodness. After 8 years, there she is. Why now, Heidelin?
ついに第一世界での旅を終えたあなたなら想像がつくかもしれません。あなたが見て、聞いて、触れてきた通り、私はハイデリンは古き万神。
Oh, that basically confirms it. Primal. So I've been tempered?
古の時代、終末の最悪を退けるために作られたゾディアーク。そして私はそれを制する者。けれど、あの時代を取り戻さんとする者の強い願いによって、もう7度ゾディアークの統合を許しています。そうしてかの神が力を集めるほど、私は急速に摩耗していく。もはやあなたの意識を狭間の領域に呼ぶことさえ叶いません。
The light is losing.
それで今回だけはどうしても伝えなければならなかった。あなたたちは私に導かれずとも己の意志で星の過去を受け止めました。もって私とあなた2つの時間が交わりかけています。だからこそ始まってしまうかもしれない。星と命をめぐる試練、運命を決するための大いなる戦いが。あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
さあ、起きてるやつは前方をご覧あれ。目的のシャーレアン本島が見えてきたぞ。
お行きなさい。どんな時だって旅人は新天地に目を輝かせるものよ。
To think that Heidelin in person would come to greet you.
会いましょう。
Wow. We really are at the end of times.
いい朝ね。ちょっと体は痛いけど。
いやあ、おはよう。君はもう島を見たのかい？
じゃあ一緒に見に行きましょう。選手の方空いてるかしら。
ああ、やっぱり来たか。今朝はよく見えるぞ。懐かしのシャーレアン本国だ。
ああ、本当だ。
Oh my goodness, here we go, fellas. Here we go.
帰ってきたのね、私たち。ルベユール家に戻るためじゃなく、自分の選んだ道を進むために。
別にお前たちだけでやれって話でもないだろう。
ええ、彼の言う通り、私たちが同じ船に乗っているということをどうか。
How does Urian J manages to look cooler every expansion? I mean, they all look the same, but Urian J just looks cooler.
もちろん何より頼りにしているとも。
この船が入港するのは本国の中心地でもあるオールドシャーレアンよ。あらゆる知識と情報が集まるあの都で私たちは必ず成果を上げる。待っていてくれる人たちのためにもね。
Sure, we'll meet the new cat boy. Not cat boy, bunny boys. How many bunny boys are we gonna see on our screen? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, everybody's probably changed, or a large portion of the peeps. So let's see how many bunny boys we see walking around as we get to the new place. Endwalker, let's go! Let's go!
「北洋諸島唯一の都市国家シャーレアン」「知心左翼を守護神として掲げ、あらゆる知識の集積者たらんとする学術都市だ。かつては低地ドラバニアにも植民都市を持ち、各国からの留学生を受け入れていたものだが、ガレマール帝国のアラミゴ侵攻を受け、一夜にして大撤収を果たす。それほどまでに戦を嫌う徳学者たちは、果たしてお前の味方となりうるものか。
Old Charlie, and here we go. The Northern Empty. Alright, fellas, it begins.
下船できるまで時間がかかったな。次は入国手続きか？
You know it.
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
Oh, they're serious. I thought they were kidding.
シャーレアンは国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。今更だが、俺やこいつのようなよそ者でも許可は下りるのか？
ええ、確かに国家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立国としかしていないわ。とはいえ鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的である知識の集積にも支障が出る。だからきちんと申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できさえすればシャーレアン人でなくても入国は可能になっているのよ。
なるほどな。
それについてみんなにも念押ししておきたいことがあるの。入国手続きでは所属や目的を問われるはず。そこでシャーレアン街の機関である暁を名乗るのは情勢的に避けておきたいわ。
Okay, we can't avoid the mention of the scions, but we all wearing the tattoo. Won't they find out weird? I mean, not that they're gonna recognize it.
バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。
Okay.
あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ。私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら。
了解だ。入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速行ってみよう。さっきの船で到着したんだが、入国手続きを頼めるか。
もちろん。その文様、賢人ですね。
That was the first thing they noticed. God, what did I say?
ああ、バルデシオン委員会所属の賢人、グラハティアだ。エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
She knows we're lying.
確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。
Really?
他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
養し取られるよ。
あれ、魔法の名簿だわ。大書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながってるのよ。
God dang. It's not the only thing that's reacting.
全員確認が取れましたので出入国の履歴に追記をしておきました。あなた方の手続きは以上です。では次の方。
アルフィノ・ルベユールだ。
同じくアリゼ・ルベユールよ。
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。ですがルベユール家のご子息とご息女は感動されたと最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。
Oh boy, they know about that.
そうであっても帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさないように。
ああ、肝に銘じておこう。
あとの2人はシャーレアン街の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから確認してくれ。
お名前とご職業は？
Name and occupation? Ramsey. Bum. Yeah, this probably not Let's go Realms of Crystal's adventure by trade. No, I could go with artisan. Whatever.
冒険者。冒険者ね。
That is considered valid
エオ
calling
ル
in
ゼ
it.
アでは正式な職業になっているようですし。
It does
申請
indeed
とも
match
相違はないの
the
で
Wow.
いいでしょう。
Wow. Thanks. Appreciate it.
それでそちらの方は
Let's see if they know him.
エスティニアン・バーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
していた。つまり元軍人ですね。
Mercenary? Uh-oh. Cryle.
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会には危険地帯での調査がつきものでしょ。
クルル・バルデシオン。神聖の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが。
They're gonna deny him entrance.
いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でも、うろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。一歩間違えれば、今度こそあなた方の組織は。
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
We're in.
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな、船旅お疲れ様。早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。あ。 ようこそオールドシャーレヤンへ。
I think we're the only two that had never
お
seen
抱え
it.
の傭兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえそうだな。
Of
あれ
course.
はそっちが言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
Glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Horse chestnut weapons coffer. All right. All right. Let's see. Actually, let me take a look at probably system. Okay, that's all. All right, fellas. $5.15, not good enough. Let's just try it on. Oh, okay. We know these weapons. Let's just stick to what we have. Probably gonna keep this. Probably gonna keep the stuff to sell it. Had thought to launch directly into an exploration of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Ramses and Estinian's first time in Charlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all might have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settle in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? Great, actually. This is a fine suggestion. You may not be welcome at the level of your estate as such. I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Of course you're Jay. Ah, god damn it, man. Why do you always have to be so formal? What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Nah, he's just gonna go to the bar. That wouldn't be necessary till we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could, oh, yeah, that's not really him, is it? Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? Been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you have me. Damn it, Graha, why you gotta be so nice? Come, Remza. Charlayan awaits. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Gratia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Gratia behind by entering a different area using the internet, or by putting too much distance between you. Really, an escort? Right off the bat, alright. You can also speak with Gratia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Gratia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Gratia is accompanying you, next, try speaking with Kryl. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. All set? Let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is also now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. My goodness. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. That's good stuff. That's a new mechanic. So, I'm grateful to have Krill's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing all with new eyes as you are. I'll say. So, okay. Yeah. See? Cool. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charland the same way it is in Eorzea. Kral, you got anything to say? This place is called the Peristyle. It's the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charland's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Okay, cool. Let's grab this. And go to here. Oh, they actually follow quite nicely, so. Now, that's a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Taliak. As a student of Baldesion, I was usually quartered in the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Remind you of anything, guys? Statue by the harbor. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Taliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar, which stands at the end. As you know, the Charland people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Taliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restricted as to say the Ishgardians, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlands can and do worship divines of their own choosing. So they're eclectic. Alright. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charland tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. What? That's crazy. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. Oh, pantheon of knowledge and blah blah. You can't season your food? Encapsulated by our infamous Arkan loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. Ooh boy. That's not great. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charland, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items in the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. You've never eaten a burger, Crow? Come on. because you were a typical Charlan when it came to cheap and convenient, Braha. You surely, Tatara since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the coffee there will take us up to the Eaterite Plaza. I mean, look, it's not going to be very hard to have the best burger in town when you have the only burger in town, am I right? That's basically what's going on. So now we need to go up the stairs to the Eaterite Plaza. I can see that their outpost on the hinterlands, the architecture is kind of the same. Ooh, we should get that real quick. Hold on. Come on, guys, this way. Let's grab that. Okay, that's the Baldesian Annex. That's where we have to go. Hey, Zarinter. How you doing, man? Top of the morning, my friend. I am not sure if you can do it unsynced. But you might want to put that on the back burner so you till you get to the new stuff. I'm not sure if that's important to you. I know, right? An unusual shape, isn't it? It is. It is. I assure you, however, this is perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. Thought I was going to start. Nope, I'm on the 15 Mary Ray Dalriada farm. Is this the official launch? No, my friend. This is the early access. The official launch will be on the 7th. Now, if you don't want to get spoiled, turn the ray right now. But I am not sure how lucky you're going to be with the Dalriada raid. The only thing I can actually tell you is just go in there and wait for one to pop out, because I'm pretty sure that the Dalriada raid you can complete it with 7 people, so you don't have to have the whole 42. I think minimum 7. It will sink down. You just have to hunker down and go in there and do a couple runs. You'll be fine. I think you drop 3 now. So you need 15, that's 5 runs. If you can complete 5 runs, you'll be done with that step. I'm deciphering the underlying principles of Alleganiterites. It allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlan's largest marketplace. Market board! Oh, it's right there. I mean, I can see it from here. 1 down, 4 to go. Nice, nice. So it's running pretty smoothly, right? That's good stuff. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Somehow I doubt that, Graha. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Right, Crow's like, yeah, you could go, but we're just gonna leave you behind. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Chilean, I'd always thought them of a common sight until I visited other nations. Well, yeah, I mean, makes sense. But, to be fair, Chileans have other shortcomings. This is not one of them. You're in the Japanese DC. Wow. Hold on. It's like the afternoon there, right? So you're probably like in full swing. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Chilean as well as a wide selection of important goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes. Was it prototypes? From the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can take up no better place to stock up of our next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Yeah, you kinda are, man. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one that has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Eaterite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Dabi the Baldesian Annex. $6 p.m. there, huh? Wow, that's like 14 hours straight across. Damn. I considered for a while to visit the Japanese data center. But then I kind of like, I mean, what's the point, am I right? If I'm not going to make it like a regular thing, it's... I am... Where the hell are the Eaterite charts, sir? These little decorative features are typical of Chilean architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphaeum. Nymphaeum. Yeah, I think I pronounced that right. An area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Chileans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Taliac's divine ear. This is the reason why you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. That's very cool. Do people talk in US rates? It really depends. Like, if we're talking about pickup rates, it's usually just the beginning and the end. But our communication is not as good as the JP ones, at least repeatedly, because the Japanese servers have all these awesome macros that give you the strat, and we like to talk about it. Not to mention that we really favor top damage instead of, you know, max execution on mechanics. There's a variation of styles, but definitely, yeah, they talk more than the Japanese ones for sure. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. So this is their Senate, Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. That is true. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community. The Crystarium, I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councilors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fitting name Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. East, straight ahead. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Gotta pay attention to that, man. There's a shard. Okay, that's 4 shards down. Probably a bunch of them. Wait, this way. Yeah, let's carry on. Oh my, look at that. I didn't know they had nature. My. This kind of reminds me of the Interlands. I mean, you can see why they put an outpost there. I'm going to repeat it, but the architecture is pretty much the same. This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Charlayan society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. Yeah, I hear you. It's a rich neighborhood, bro. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Neonkref built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and all the Charlayan families. You'll see that one mentioned is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Levelier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience, of course. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldacian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and follow the path below the Eat Right Plaza. Correct. After you, Ramsey. Right, do we have, yeah, there it is. Let's hit. I feel like I missed one. Now, I could go down the same path we came, but that would be crap because we really want to take a look at stuff. God damn, that looks great. I think the only thing that we're missing is that one over there. Yep, we're gonna get that one real quick. They know we're gonna take the long haul. Oh, China. Well, that's probably a better connection from, say, China to the US. Am I right? I mean, you should probably closer. Yeah, there's a Baldes in a. You should probably be closer to JP servers in the US or. Well, what about the European ones? Have you ever tried playing on the European servers? No, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Why not? Am I right? You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Ultra Land. Boom. Nailed it. A good piece of advice there, Zarinter. I'm just gonna call you Czar. If that's okay with you. Once you finished a Dalriada raid, change your instance. Because it usually, whether you got one starting or you got one ending on the next one, depending how many people, since it's 6 p.m. there, it's probably like high traffic zone, but it's worth at least give it a shot once. If not, you're gonna have to wait 40 minutes to get another one. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldasian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon, but I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Already been there, Krill. Already been there. Oh, you know, like, you're in Zadnor, right? If you leave Zadnor and go back in, if you leave Zadnor and then talk to the NPC and let you'd like to go to Zadnor, you might get into a new instance. If you put /C, so that's /SEA. Well, I'm not sure how you have your HUD. You probably don't have it on English. But you can look at the list of players, and more often than not, you can you go to another instance. No problem, man. It usually helps with the process of waiting, because if you can catch the other instance Dalriada starting, you basically can go back to back if you're lucky enough. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Uh-oh. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Ramza. I've heard many a tales of your exploits. Ojika? Ojika Tsunjika. It has been an age, literally. Allow me to introduce Ojika, cousin of Ejika Tsunjika, and administration officer for the students of Baldasian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. I read reports on the Eureka expedition. Ejika's passing grieved me beyond words. Thank you for standing by him until the end. Man. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan. Whether to make use of the city research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engage in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is in the wrong side of the world, amongst other things, the annex has become our new base of operations for all intents and purposes. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's mostly glam, that's old stuff, like level 50 stuff, but it's stuff that looks great still. Dragoon and Paladin. Good man. Good man, Czar. But first we must ensure that the Telephoroi fall. Oh yeah, the Telephoroi. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. That door. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussion begins in earnest. Which would be on that side. Thank you, Crow. I've had private quarters prepared for you and the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. It's probably not how you would say it, but whatever. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they become known as amongst the students as nap rooms. Even in such naps might last well into the following morning. Right? That's just a long nap. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Now, do we need to go take a rest or we can go straight to business? Yeah, we can go straight to business. Alright, so we're not gonna be doing this for yeah, this definitely. This is gonna be out. We'll come back to it once we're done with the first part of the new X-Pack. Enter the main hall, here we go. Oh, it's just us. Feeling refreshed and alert. Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us.
失礼。遅くなりました。
大丈夫よ。これで全員揃ったわね。
それじゃあ、ひとまず私から話をさせてもらおうかしら。
Yep, why not? That's what we're here for.
私たちの目標は、テロフォロイの陰謀を阻止すること。それにつながる情報が得られそうな手段として、現状2つの調査があるの。1つ目、これはみんなも知ってるシャーレアンの異変。哲学者議会が不可解な動きをしているって件ね。あの議会は 国民から選ばれた99人の議員からなるんだけど、それだけいれば外交についての考え方も当然いろいろあるわ。
Apparently not, because they unanimously decided to shut the rest of the world out. I'm just saying.
例えばライブラリアンと呼ばれる一派は歴史の記録者に徹することを重要視して徹底的な不干渉を進めている。一方で他国との協力に前向きな議員もいるわ。ルイゾア様やうちのガラフおじいちゃんに近い考え方ね。
Advocates for proactive diplomacy. So that's where Luzwa comes in.
ただ、今回エオルゼアからの要請を断った件については、派閥も主張も関係なく、みんな協力できないの一点張り。気になったのは、その中に、今は他にすべきことがあるという口ぶりの人が少なからずいたことよ。
グリダニアで聞いた古篠さんの言葉もそうだった。まるで終末ってものを理解した上で別の行動を選んでいるかのような。
More important than impending doom? I don't know, man. There's not much that's more important than impending doom.
そこを私だけじゃなくみんなの力を借りて調べたい。それが一つ目の調査ね。二つ目はつい先日バルデシオン委員会に届いたある依頼に関する話なの。そもそもうちは世界各地にある未解明なものを研究する組織よ。異物や異光、魔法なんかをね。だからこそ排他的になりがちなシャーレアンの組織の中でも外とのつながりが特に強い。各地に共同研究者や協力者がいるの。今回連絡をくれたのはサベネア島に住む錬金術師のニッターナ。どうやらあちらにも塔が出現して異形の万神が呼び出されているみたいなの。
Oh boy, here we go. Tavner. That's gonna be our first destination.
サベネア島を領有するラザハン。その長にあたる大主の指示のもと、錬金術師たちが塔の攻略法を探しているそうよ。
It looks like you're making that PC screech, Czar.
かの地の錬金術といえば非常に古い歴史を持ち、ウルダハ式とは異なる体系を有している。塔についてエオルゼアや東方にはなかった見識もあるいは得ているやもしれません。
実際何か方策があるみたい。その研究のためにできるだけ戦闘に長けた光の加護を持つ人を紹介してほしいという依頼だったわ。
Warrior shielded by the blessing of light. I wonder who that is.
となると手分けをするとしたらあなたにはサベネア島へ行ってもらうべきかしら。
Yep, that would be the best course of action.
週末に関わることだからシャーレアンの調査にも加わってほしいところだけれど。
Yeah, but they have a confirmed primal. We do not here. So I would say that we're good to go on the other side. Seems many want to also finish the relic weapon on Zadnar. That's good for you, Zar. I mean, you'll have queues popping in earlier. Oh, and don't forget to do the most of the engagements, because if you do them, that will reduce the spawning time from Dalriada from 60 minutes to 40. So make sure when you're in there, just do as many skirmishes as you possibly can.
忙しくさせちゃって申し訳ないけれど、あなたにはどちらにも手を貸してもらえると嬉しいわ。順番はお任せするから。ありがとう。それじゃあ他のみんなの割り当てを決めておくわね。シャーレアンの調査については引き続き私が、それから賢人院を持っている人の協力が欲しいの。
閲覧できる資料を増やしたいということね。いいわ、私が協力する。
そういうことなら俺も。調べ物ならそれなりに力になれそうだしな。
よければ
Because it is in
そ
Japanese.
ちらに加えてもらえないだろうか。
I like the Japanese voice acting much better than the English one.
お父様や哲学者議会が何を考えてるのか少しでも知りたいの。もちろんよ。ぜひ二人の力を貸して。
I mean, it's about time they retire the yellow. Those would be the last ones to go. Now you just have the previous one and the current one. Makes sense.
なら残りのメンツでサベネア島の様子を見てくるとするか。
Yeah, they also have less time as well, but I believe even if I don't speak the language, which I don't, I just like the way I just like the way it sounds better.
お前もそれで構わないか？
Probably doesn't make much sense, but trust me, it does in my mind.
サベネア島なら帝国に潜入した時に経由したからな。
So that's done.
案内できるほどじゃないが、多少は土地勘がある。
What do we got here? It's also coffee.
そいつは頼もしい。ならこっちは俺とお前、それにウリエンジェで決まりだな。
What about me?
じゃあ依頼の詳細をまとめたものをこの後サンクレットさんに渡すわね。それぞれの調査が終わったらまた
Look, if you like it better that way, I don't see why not, man.
収穫があることを願ってるわ。
All right. We're gonna open this, but we're not gonna put it on. I am gonna try it though. Ooh, that's cool. So we start with 515 gear. It's not bad. Anchored eager to dissect Fort Taverner. Should we do this one? Crowd is intended on uncovering the reason behind the foreign's inexplicable behavior. Alright. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they're willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlane's archive for historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. Now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene on Sound Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you will find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Right. So we'll probably just grab both of them. Yes, so the way it works is when you leave, right, the instance that you left might be full or no longer accepting new people. So what happens when you say, I want to go back to Zadnor, whether they put you back on the same one or you get a fresh new instance. Regardless, if that instance has enough people in there during skirmishes, there's a chance that it pops faster. So, for instance, if you just finish the Dalriada and then drop that instance, go into another one, there's a chance that the Dalriada on the second instance is just starting, which means you can get on. Or if you don't want to leave, you gotta wait between 40 to 60 minutes for a second one to pop off, and then you'll have to refresh, because by that time you would have 120 minutes on it. Okay, maybe not. 60, yeah, you can do 2 per instance. I haven't been to Tavnir before. I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Krell was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. That sounds terrible. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, onto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owning the knowledge of our comrade Moenbrida. Moenbrida was an authority on aeterology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuing of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I mean, what is he gonna say? I'm sorry your daughter got killed? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. It has had the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which had long been overdue. No problems are any time, man. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kitty. I don't know, man. I don't know how you pronounce that. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. Okay, is this a map of the world? Yes, it is. And it has notes. So that be Doma. Garlemald, all the end. This is where we start, and the Charlene. So we got Garlemald left here in the world. Tavnerian. What the hell? That's Limsa. Alright, so we're gonna do the one here, and then we'll leave for Tavner. That's good, because if it's in Japanese, you also can have the speech spoiled for you, unless you speak Japanese in that case. You will be spoiled. Alright, let's do this. The hunt for the specimens. Well. Hold on. Looks like we need to, The diminutive Gleamer is on the lookout for a naval body adventure. That be me. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Ramza Christos? I am. Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew it first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? They are not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging. But an adventurer of your caliber should never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with Nortota at the Peristyle to register your interest at your earliest convenience. Nice. Nice. Yep, it should be soon. I'm glad that it's actually very lively there, because you're gonna need that in order to finish your relic. And that's probably not going to be a thing that's going to be going for a long time, so make sure to take advantage of it as much as you can. I am Nortota. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? I've come to hunt him. By the scholar, you're Ramza? I was half convinced I'd see the others as an impossible task asking them to find you. The Gleamer's guild ship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in the hopes that capable individuals will take up arms to lighten your ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. Few hailing from our fair poles are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you had arrived in our shores, it was music to my ears. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative. You may find it somewhat eccentric, but it is as good as Gil here. Ah, dang. Well, I'm sorry if it's gonna be spoiled for you somewhat. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard of half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that overmuch. Slavies collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? Yeah, kill things, touch them, but don't think about it. I mean, who cares about that rash you're gonna develop in like a few days from touching poisonous beasts, whatever. That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. Oh my. We already got A ranks. Defeat the monsters described on the bills and you will be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange the tokens for exclusive items, speak with either Jaxe and Old Charlene or Wilmeta at Razadon. New quests and associate marks will become available for Nortota and Old Charlene upon reaching level 83. Alright, let's grab... Accept... That's it? Oh, okay. Did I? Oh, there's just one stack. That's lame. What do you got? Yeah, striking them. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of that coin. Oh, there it is, the materia, boys. There it is. What the fudge is this? Highly recommended for those who feel an affinity. Used to acquire a pair of Diablo's wings. What does that mean? I'ma get it. Okay, what the hell is Diablo's wings? Let's find out. Companion squadron, pet, duty logs, social party, travel system. Alright, there. Extras? No? Shoot. Cipher. I know there's a button here that takes me to the umbrellas and shit. You're kidding! Damn it, man. Alright, so... Okay. No, it's gonna be under general for sure. Materia, this. Fashion accessories. Alright. Dude! I wonder if we can fly with these. That is dope. Yo, that is dope. I wonder if that's a mount. You know what? We should totally try it. I'm gonna go to a place where we can fly real quick. See if that flies. Let's go to... Drybo. Ah, okay, VPN server. Okay, gotcha. Good luck, man. Kick some ass. Alright, let's see if these wings actually... Well, it's a fashion thing, probably not. It would be dope if they could, right? No, you can't fly with them. God damn it, I was hoping. Wouldn't that be dope? You could just... Wait, why can't I, Okay. Yeah, I could fly with this. Alright, just making sure that we could. I was hoping that their wings would be like a mount. Maybe they'll do one like that. Like every quest, dude, that would be so dope. Like you have wings, not mounted on anything. You just have freaking wings. From the hunt things. From, let's see, we're actually pretty close. No, we're not. From the new... hunt clan. I got it with sacks of nuts. So, from here, you got the guild ship hunt board, and this guy right here, which hasn't rendered, the peristyle, which is like the store right on top of when you arrive. The vendor's gonna be right here. Jilakshay, guild ship hunt vendor, Diablo's wings and Naxian cat, both costing 800 sacks of nuts a pop. Got reason to hunt again. Alright, I'm also gonna... Oh my, look at that. Signs to the end. I'm gonna grab all the blue quests, do the side quests as well. Well, no, not the side quests, but I'm gonna do the unlocking quests for sure. Oh, don't worry, that will pop. You just need 7, remember. You just need 7. Yeah, we want to unlock all the features and leave the side quests for when we're waiting for dungeons and whatnot to pop. Okay, what does this do? Beg pardon, good sir. I could scarce help but notice a sightseeing log on your person. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? I don't know. Am I? Aha! So it is you! Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babette Ironheart, militant and seasoned explorer. Be there and hand me that log of yours. Millet told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own. Let me see here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that. And done. You should be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas in the realm that the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical that I can barely believe they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. So go forth, dear, and see what sort of journey these hints take you on. What sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know? Sightseeing log expanded. Endwalker entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 80 or above to record Endwalker vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions, and you will complete the entry for that vista. Earning experience points in the process. Use your wits and the notes provided by Babbitt to identify these stunning sights in the proper way to appreciate them, and see Tavernier, Charlayan, and beyond as only the greatest explorers have seen them. Fair enough. That concludes the unlocking part of our little foray here. We will leave the side quest for later. And we're gonna be hitting the books. And for that, we're gonna teleport to the studium? Is that what it's called? Yeah, the studium. Oh, 2. Wow. That's just a tough break, man. Sorry about that. Okay, 1 second. Let me see the conditions for the lev meets. Hand or land. Alright. So that's crafters. What's this here? Oh, I gotta advance on the main scenario. Alright. Let's do this. And we need to go to the studio. Alright, here she is. My directions was easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Numenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. Big ass library. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of the many at that. For the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, all the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Kubo Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Whew. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alphanode will help me keep my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you're only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan's history on foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of these subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading. My goodness, look at this. This is fantastic. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Neuenkruff. Neuenkruff was a student of astrology, and he divined that the flood of terrifying proportions would sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Neuenkruff, I have spelled this or pronounced this in 3 different ways at this point. Crew hauled him aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Neuenkruff wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop the Ablation spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Neuenkruff gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship intended upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Charlayan we live on to this day. Alright, nice. Roads of Old Colony. Let's read it. Many years ago, on the banks of the Taliak and the Dravanian hinterlands, a Charlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. The scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. This is Idleshire. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Charlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlayan's inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the great exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunts claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum, or cover the history of the Charlayan motherland in greater detail. Alright, but it was a good read though. Title on the spine reads The Voice of a Growing City. Let's read it. In the years which following the founding of Charlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. A larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would grow to be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from among their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum as we know today conceived and created. Alright, it's 2 out of 3. An introduction to the heavens. Let's go. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of the shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness of the beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think that the dome above us to be a finite space. Yet, amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has our interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in distant past? That their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as the journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. Search for words which contain details on the forum, or mention this history of Charlene. Forever 20 Summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in foolish practices. One night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. Oh boy. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself isn't important. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, meteorological, and arcane viewpoint. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, sorry, bro. Stewards of Wisdom, let's do it. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Nooncroft, founder of Charlene, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment, true knowledge, and reason. The Charlanes took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds, rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading, with knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth and coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlene was lived by their founders' teachings for the sake of a better tomorrow. For the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war, and with knowledge deliver the world. Yep, we nailed it. So, the Charlene Society only actually bears notice to the first part of their own history, which is sad. I have arrived at the Vista, so let's write lookout. Oh, that's probably... Oh, there's the destination. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Probably need to, I guess. Okay, this should be good. Sorry, were you waiting long? No, not really. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphanode and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they're even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, share our discoveries as we make them. It would be nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside, but it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult after our arrival. We managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things are. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphanode and I were to return to Charlan, we are not to be allowed to cross the threshold. He didn't only disown you, he kicked you out. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position, that of the Forum, will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlan, yes, but I was born rather further away, in the southern reaches of Isambard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, coastal region opposite to the island of Tavner. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikoti to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fort Umbro calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved a journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Alligan technology to being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the region Locos Amoenos. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. No, Nails family? Oh my goodness. House Darnus demonstrated singular interest in Alligan civilization, so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Alligan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Alligan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldatian, who had me registered as a Charlan citizen. I never considered... Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Tancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origin, we are all provided with the equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have so much love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation in which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another reason to hear the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from trifling matter of our impending doom, right? Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Ramza. More company should be arriving any moment now. Alright, destination again. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mr. Skrile has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by the prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, may I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amaro firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manners of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, firing erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That's more or less aligns with my understandings. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, these techniques were not preserved or passed on. Stoller surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Ashians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? He said it began with a keening sound from the land itself. Ah yes, the Amaritines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course. Trust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amaro was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say. To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Called Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will there be laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render onto Zodiac, a trade that would be allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primals. Or might have, had Vanara and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you both of you for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now that in my understanding of the events. With all freshly in mind, it does make me wonder if the telephoroi truly means when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen that they're doing with those towers of theirs is forcing people to summon primals, a kind of catalyst. Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magic? That would stand to reason. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Stola, but this time we begin studying these research papers. Alright, there's this destination. That'd be the third cutscene. This should be Stola arriving here. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search on the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source reflections from the Garen oracles, for its potential to cause panic and confusion. That tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It's even less likely that knowledge of the uncensored world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they Archons or Consulars, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet, when you confronted Master Fortunaut with knowledge of the telephoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they would pose the threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged information is gotten into foreign knowledge is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention to the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't taking or leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everybody. I mean, there's crap I need to do, I'm just saying. You labor for what it feels like an age as his Stoller. You labor for what it feels like an age as his Stoller's research assistant. Why do I always get the crappy ones? Come on, man. Really? Oh dear, you look exhausted, but what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, I suggested you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. I was like, that's not cool. I mean, stuff we need to do, bro. Let's do it. Alice appears in desperate need of a study break. Let's get drunk. Ready for a tea break, Corinne. Okay, tea is fine. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are gonna calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around it before bed. You know the last stand down in Arbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Well, it's the only one. Apparently they don't do culinary. For some reason, they think culinary arts are just lame. You know what I say to that? They're lame. I'm not lame, you're lame. You know, I could have just taken the etherite, whatever. Still in time, though. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at the cat boys yet. Not cat boys, bunny dudes. Dickin'? Really? Alright. Alright. Settle down. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other going rate cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't you just ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the telephori. Might even learn something new. Worth to try, don't you think? Alize is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with custom objectives. You can leave Alize behind. Okay, it's basically the same thing. We're gonna have that that mechanic that an NPC goes with you wherever you go. What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Whoa. Rude, bro. You misunderstand, sir. We are simply wondering if you knew the telephori. Those enemies of peace promise an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that house leveler girl, aren't you? And this man with you is obviously a foreigner. I hear you were disowned by helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've not to say the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Ramsey. Wow, rude. It's tough, man. It's tough. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the telephori and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Levelier. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunant I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to bother you. I don't think we're gonna get much help here. Well, the customers have been decidedly uncooperative. Maybe the staff will be more willing to answer questions. Yes, let's go to Charlie and Starbucks. Dickon, I have a coffee for Dickon. Dickon, Coffee? Mocha latte? Deacon? You hear, Deacon? 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 Word, Deacon. Welcome, sir. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alice I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his coffee on occasion in between lessons of the studio. Seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing you and Master Alphanut had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? No, we disowned him. It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Livelier, no matter how discreet Master Fortunato, could be like Renault, Fortunato, may have been, news of our family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon. Ooh, it's a rough name, bro. Have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. Maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up with some friendly conversation while you're sitting down to food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Great. Let's work. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, what do you think? I mean, what am I gonna say? No? That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes need to go. The tea is set for the chatty group sitting at the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisler. She's sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makoti gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Lobster for the Makoti, tea for the chatty caddies, and I forgot the other thing for the... We'll figure it out. Alright, place the correct dish. Chatty group is tea, for sure. Okay, that's 1, 2. Okay, these guys. The tea set. Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. Service with the smile on top of the table and everything. The Telefahu? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you want to hear about a ritual arcane practice of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'll be happy to talk your ear off. I'll think I'll pass. Gisla. Gods above, I'm starving. I'd never known the service to be this slow. Oh, right. The omelet. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's see again. No time to waste. What? The Telephora? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days, some old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Never. Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. That's not great. And this one gets the oven-baked lobster. At least the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've been scrimped and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friends have been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. Well, well. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things we haven't gotten there in Charlene. Priceless books, unusual specimens, and so forth. Treasure hunters. So named for those folk who trail the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaming is the most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telephoroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the Gleamers be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the arbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. I've never seen this active before. Not like this. Alright, we nailed it. I mean, I don't remember the names per se, but I remember what the words look like. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they're done an impressive job ensuring no one whispers in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, a cup of coffee, I promise. Oh, so I've been downgraded from baking bread to coffee? I say. Let's enjoy a drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Yes, they should do nicely, out of the wind and out of sight. Except for all those people staying around. Am I right?
お父様に感動を言い渡されたこと、別に冗談だと思ってたわけじゃないのよ。ただ実感はしてなかったのかも。あんな扱いを受けて今やっと身に染みてきたっていうか。シャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと覚えてる？ラハがただならない事態が起きてるからこそお父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。
Oh, so you're saying he doesn't really mean to be that sort of a dick? I
実
think
際
he
そうなの
does.
かもしれない。頭が固くておじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど、血を流すがいいだなんて決して言わなかったもの。でもね、 戦うことが正しいのかって問いに答えられなかったのも本当。そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違えたなんて思えなかった。そっちの方がタチ悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって後になってからふと気づいたの。
Aren't we all like that at some point?
あの時あの問いになんて答えたら自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
There they are, the Gleaners. And they're packed, bro.
中に入っていった。ってことはラビリンソスへの搬入ね。もうこの島の地下にある大きな施設のことよ。シャーリアンといえば世界中から知識を集めてるでしょ。それは何も紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管研究する、それがラビリンソスってわけにしてもかなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。さっきの船に乗ってたのも多分グリーナーだわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。彼らの動きが最近テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、そこに哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
Probably need to wait for it to render. There we go. Alright. Alize decided to share your revelations. We should tell the others what we learned about the Gleamers. Go on ahead to Numenon, I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Master Dickon. It's silly. It's a silly name. Well, they have a rich history of having silly names, so I can't really complain. Actually, guys, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, we are back, ladies and gents. Ooh, that thing's probably a little big, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, that was a little too big. Oops, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh no, that's not great. Camera frame though. Try and fix that. Yeah, this looks great. Yep, there you go. All fixed. A little too big. Now we're good. Welcome back, Ramsey. Been for a walk and clearly ahead, have you? I've been ready for this for a long time, actually. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleamers. Let's grab some coffee, shall we? It makes sense. The Gleamers take their requests directly from instruction institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. Did I not change? Because I'm still be right back there. Ah, because that's not in the live. There you go. A sudden significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put in motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As the Stola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appeared to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Ramsey and Alizé learned at the last stand, we could be reasonably sure that Marshallans know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telefroi is wholly unlike those apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service of the Forum's secretive ends. Correct? In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthus and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleamers will be far more receptive to our questions. A fine idea. I'm glad you approve. You won't be disappointed, I promise. You always say that, Crow. As for myself, there have been a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your board books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to his proper place. That will be a great help. Thank you, Raha. Raha, ooh la la, oh, Raha. Let's head down the stairs over there. I'll show you where the entrance is. Beavis, is there a butt ahead? Let's hope. Ready. Labyrinth is not too far from here, but you may find a path a little disoriented. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow LSA, try not to fall behind. Alright, let's go. Let's see what you got. But it's a brisk play. It's not a brisk pace. Really? About time. Ooh, they expanded the gear shit. Wait, no, that's wrong. They didn't expand the shit. Well, they did. The weapons. That looks expanded, but that's pretty much it. Yep. The roster, not far now. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Let's keep moving. Is that an elevator with the Eterite shard? But no, yeah, there is an elevator. I'm sorry, sir, but the lift is presently out of service. Likely story. Well, here now, yes, I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone, onto the lift and down we go.
学術都市の地下深く、 そこには偽りの空がある。溢れた資料を床に積む者はどんな時代にも存在したが、この施設の考案者も確実にその口だろう。住めなくなれば別の場所へ、空きもなければ作ってしまえというわけだ。おそらく最初はそれだけのこと、それだけのことがすり替えられた。知識は黙々と積まれていく。まるで抜け出すことのできない迷宮を築くかのように。
God dang. It's like a whole new world down here.
Oooh. 驚いた？本物みたいな空だけど作り物よ。ここは正真正銘シャーレアン島の地下。感じる風も流れる水も人の力で作り出したものなの。
シャーレアン島は火山島。この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったのよ。それを400年ほど前に見つけて、資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
ねえ、あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない？
They look like gleaners.
格好からしてそのようだね。彼らは単独行動している印象が強いが、今日は随分集まっているようだ。君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
早速手分けして話を聞いてみましょう。
Uh-oh. Echo? No, let go of my echo.
今私を呼んだかしら？気のせい。昇降機で急に下がってきたからかしら。ごめんなさい。お互いに情報収集頑張りましょう。
Doesn't look good. Now, I wonder if that's like a projection. Those things are screens. My goodness. Oh, this is an outside area. My dude. Here to help and give me more headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Exchange with Aaron Villas taught you about exhausted gleamers. Nice. Let me think. The reseeds should be item 1058. Cumin seeds 1059. Snurberry 1060 or the 1061. Alright, my head feels like it's stuffed with mocha grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the curtain carrots for the gear banyan carrots? What then? Exchange with the thieves taught you about large shipments coming in and out of labyrinths. Labyrinthos. You know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fun. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthus. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. With no warning at all, this mess gets dropped on our laps. Orders from high, damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? The exchange with Dobin has taught you about taking stock in Labyrinthus. Any luck, Ramza? What tales did the Gleamers have to tell? So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else, and that would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right, the Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthus upside down in the process. We'd do well to learn more of that. Specifically, the Gleamers are being tasked to do as well, who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Rams, I have an idea. Didn't one of the Gleamers you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might incline towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Ether compass is not working. You wish to help me find the marmots. I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services. But if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I welcome the assistance. Name is Aaronville, friend, specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, to capture these Naxian marmots is a trial of no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they called him. I haven't seen that many bunny boys. There's one right there. But, wait, there's the second one right here. Got it. Ooh, look out! Here comes a Spider-Man. Look at me discovering new locations and crap. I'm already an explorer. Oh, what are those torches? What is that thing? Barely have you ready to sack when the grizzled mouse scampers off into the underbrush. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, huh? No, thank you. You wait right there. Yeah, let's give you a note. God dang it. I got you. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bow, bow, bow. He made a ponytail out of his back hair. Now, take time to absorb that statement. It's crazy. Ooh, look! Ether current. Can I do it? I can. Mm-hmm. Okay, which one of you is about to get his ass kicked? It's you. There you are. Okay, this is it. No more running. Get in the sack. Got him. Do we just need to capture one, or are we talking about like a whole pack? Odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends into a holding cage. So we always captured one and one ran. Like it was 3 of them. Thankfully, the marmots seemed to be unarmed. They held up well in isolation. but it's too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we're able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What, the authority in charge of Labyrinthus, now and in perpetuity. The same officials had us working day and night to light the honorable members of the forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the conditions I was giving for the stock. I was instructed to proceed. Whoa. So these guys are stocking up on livestock? I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least I doubt they'll be served dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Ramsey. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yep. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Crowler, the students of the Baldasian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late have not sat entirely well with us. That's why we decided mid-descent into Labyrinthus. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals capture and endorsers to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer more for your services. Did you learn anything new from our friend there? So we confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. Well, they're stockpiling livestock. I say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation has begun, the forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work. Some 4 days after the Telephori made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleamers kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthus and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephori declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of the Labyrinthus. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. I need to turn the air conditioning back on. Hold on. In what case, how about we read about the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Oh boy, she is being affected by the echo. Crow, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to Archaon. We followed the path east through the forest. Were you chasing after that mouse or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Things can't really interact with them. Rip, rip, rip. Behold, the Archaon. As Numenon serves as Charlene's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. Their architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vault carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless specimens and samples, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaon contains a physical history of the Charlene unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Well, we won't learn anything of Valley standing out here. Let us proceed into the main to the main building and speak with the custodian. Main building. Blah. Blah. Alright, here we go. That'd be the gemstone trader. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Archaon's vaults. Just like that. Peruse! You're clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask your affiliation? You belong to the students of Valdesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? Also, no. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after a restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it will be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for the moment, shall we? Students of Baldesion. Figured he's gonna be a punk about it. We are in an impasse. As we have no further leads, I should like to pursue this one further. What do you mean? But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. We could punch him. I mean, just a thought. Just a thought, we could totally punch him. It's likely that the people in this area are involved in restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, it might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone's in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Work, work, work. It's always about work with you. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaean, even though we found... Actually, I have no idea what it is we found. There is no record of such a creature anywhere, but I was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oh my. Oh, this little squeal that you think anyway. I suppose we'll take care of it until the Arcanian is open again. What the fudge monkey? That guy... Look, that thing didn't just squeal, it talked. There you go. Bone-weary worker. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now I have finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. Worth a shot. Let's go find him. Oh. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloud Kings need to capture... The Cloud King I need to capture is close, very close. You wish to help me with this too? Spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds. But the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green and its cry distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. Yeah, sure thing, man. Effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our core. Be sure to hit the right one. Okay. Search your surroundings for the hornbill. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the hornbill and use the blowgun with R2 or X. Ka! That guy. Pretty sure. But it says Ka! God dang it. Wait. So that's not the hornbill. Alright. Cool. Cool. Is that... Wait. Walk. Coo. That one. Gotta be that one. To be fair, it's kind of the same. Right? It was kind of the same. We did tranquilize the wrong one, though. Don't be congratulating yourself too much, Ramsey. We didn't do awesome. We did okay.
うまいもんだ。
手伝いありがとうよ。あいつを保護してから上がるから、その辺。
ここにいたのね。何か有力な情報はあった？さっきのクリーナーと再会してホーンビルをねえ。
Well, there goes my
外で
theory
捕
out
ま
the
えた生き
window.
物を運んでくるのはわかるけど、ラビリンソスの中で捕まえてどうするのかしら。
何？珍しいことでもないさ。観察を終えたり、ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。
Okay, so what do you
それ
do
を
with
丁
them?
重に故郷へお届けするのも俺らグリーナーの仕事ってわけさ。
So you return it to
ただ
its
まあ
original
今
habitat.
回に関しては運ぶ先が違う。頼まれてるのは下への移送だからな。
Is that code for...
ラビリンソスの仮想には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる区画がある。他国に決して明かせない先端技術や近畿魔法を研究しているとも噂されているけれど、私たち賢人ですら真実を伺い知ることはできない。そこで働く研究員たちを専用の施設に住まわせ、町に出さないくらいの徹底ぶりだもの。
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？研究に必要なのだろうか。
I mean, that's a good question.
依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。ただ俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、どちらかといえば南方大陸に乗り込む準備とでも言われた方がしっくりくる。
どういうこと？
運び込むように指示されてるのは安定した食料供給を見込め
Oh,
そうな
so it is what we were thinking initially.
それに比較的変化に強い種や過酷な環境への耐性があるもの、土壌や水質の改善に用いられる奴らもだな。
確かにまるでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたいね。
もっとも根拠のない憶測だけどな。グリーナーが触れてるのは思惑のほんの一角だろうさ。俺らはただ運んだものが正しく知識として残されることを願うだけだ。ってことで俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
ねえ、物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら同行者として連れて行ってもらえないかしら。
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物たちは揃い次第リフトで送ることになってる。
Oh, you don't even escort your
その
hunts?
後
Jeez.
俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って荷物持ちだと紹介するわけにもいかないだろう。
Good point.
ごもっともね、忘れてちょうだい。
おたくら、腕と足腰に自信はあるか？もしそうなら降りる方法がないわけじゃない。この道の先に第33期拡張行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同時に鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。
33rd facet. Alright.
安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは降りられるはずだ。
それは私も初耳よ。貴重な情報助かるわ。
どういたしまして。だが行くのは自己責任だぞ。難しいと思ったらやめておけよ。それじゃあな。
Before we move on from this area, let's go grab all the ether currents that we can.
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
Brute. Okay. Alright, so they're talking about collections. Ether Compass, there it is. 339 yalms to the south. Let's go get it. I guess we could put it... No, I don't want to. There. Oh, works. Wait, southwest. Out away. Now, how do we get down there? Looks like everything is down there. And it looks like I'm not getting down there through here. I guess I'm gonna have to go through the mine shaft. Wait. That might not entirely be true. Let's check out this side of the map. This only needs to be... I mean, I'm sure I need to go over this way too, but still. Caribou. All right. You know what? Good for you. Caribou's nice. Well, I guess we got no other choice but to go down the mine shaft. Thought we could grab stuff as we go, but apparently we're not really changing zones, we're just changing levels. Wait, what's over here? I mean, it is a cave. Let's go check what's in it. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't look... Bunch of enemies. Maybe there's a ether current around here. There's a vista. Boom, nailed it. Yeah. Oh, screw you, buddy. I need your bullcrap. Are we good to go, fellas? It's faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures home there by research, you'd think. Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Tighten our straps. Let's do this. What are you afraid of? Let's go. Oh. You're not in my thing. Music's pretty nice. It's like, it's not even like an elevator sort of music. It's more like a, you know, chill sort of music. Alright, Iron Giant, take me. That sounded wrong. Whatever. Whatever. Iron Giant, take me. That's not great, y'all. That's not great at all. I guess the order should be unlock the full area and then do the intercurrents, then move on. Because if I don't have command of the entire area, doing the intercurrents sounds like a stupid idea. How do you... Are you kidding me right now? Bro. Bro. Anyways, I stand by what I said. But, you know, it's kind of dumb that I like grab one like down south and then, oh, now you need to go north. Are you kidding me? Does that door open? Ooh, it does. What's up, fellas? How's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just stomping all over the place with freaking mount. Right, that's cool. Right. It's not like there's a dude that comes in here, sweeps this, like 5 minutes later, some douchebag with an iron giant just comes in there and destroys the whole thing. Well played. Warrior of Light indeed. It's like Warrior of Rudeness, that's more like it. Wait, 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 you mother trucker. Might be down here. Let's keep on rolling. Rolling, huh? Rolling, huh? So that does not open. Should have trusted that dude. No, I wanted to verify it for myself. Haha! Wait. Mother trucker, I challenge you to a rock off. Bow, bow. Give us a chance to rock your socks off. I think it's still in this area. How we doing on the thingy? There are 7 more currents, and the green ones are the ones that you can just procure. Wait, no. No. No, okay, that can't be right. Southeast. There it is. I see it. I see it. What else you got? To the west. To the west, to the west. Luncheon toad. Well, that's not great. That is not a great name to have. Oh, I need that Yakon. still had time, for the record. We still had time. Nailed it. Alright, so we're done with this platform? Probably. Southwest. Wait, maybe not. Unless it's like super down there. But it seems to me that's looks to be on this corner. I might be wrong. No, because it doesn't make sense that it's down there. So it's got to be up here, man. Yes, sir. It's gonna be like somewhere around here. What do you mean 15 yalms to this? Oh boy. What? Okay, that's just can't be right. Oh, I see it. Son of a gun. It's on the other platform. Well, screw you. Oh, wait. Don't. We're friends. We're still friends. Yeah, I didn't see this ramp here. Yeah, we're friends. This game's totally right. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so the next one's probably 251 yalms to the southeast. Yeah, that's not there. I think we got them all though, right? Let's just discover the areas over here. Fill up that map. There we go. Black sheep. Well, you guys suck. Okay, that's the second platform done, and now we need to go, I guess, the last area of it. It has 2 Aeterites. I approve. Boom, 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 no, 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 no. It's like a biome. You know what I'm saying? It's weird, but cool at the same time. But weird, but cool. Still weird. I don't even know what I'm talking like that. It's cool and weird at the same time. It's a cool word. It's queered. Or curd. I might. Okay, the last couple letters, the last couple words is not okay. Yep, totally what I wanted to get right here. Follow. Dig the holes with lala fails. La 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 la. Should we sacrifice RNG? Fa la 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 la. There's gonna be people killed. There we go. Haha. Totally. I might have jumped the gun. Should have done this first. Let's do this. We might be here for a bit. Somebody save us. Gonna hit to 81. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least, and as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plants in the area's research projects. Let us follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Which just happens to be right about there. Right about there. Grapes, pumpkins. Haha! Now I know where we are. This is Mariel's Agronomics. Labyrinthus is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies and cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees these efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthus colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might take it to the Agora. Food too exotic, you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed. Mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on the card. That's nice. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the foreign's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Of course. Let's ingratiate ourselves with the local populace. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Yeah, Alpha Node like doing a farm work. That'd be awesome. I would pay to see that. I mean, he sounds stuffy, but he's not. I mean, I'm gonna rephrase that. He is stuffy, but he's not above getting his hands dirty. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one's a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale and the very place upon which Labyrinthus is modeled. Region in the south of Ilsebard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing for a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to Swat's temperate plains, which in turn transition into the hot and humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Samoanos. The forums saw it not as a prize, however, but as a researcher's ideal environment, one which climates which strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthus is since provided a rich foundation for countless experiments in cultivation. Alright, cool. Nothing on sending supplies though. Out. Do I have hot to be taken down below? More than I can carry and then some. Most of our stock is sent out via cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. God's hauling to the lot up that slope is job and a half. Alright, so they are sending goods down as well. I suspect I will find the true motivation on the last level. I mean, it doesn't really take a genius to figure that out, but the chase is exciting. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors, not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Oh, you know that ginormous cave that you guys have on the eastern side? Yeah, you can bypass the lift just by going there. You just have to kill a few monsters. The mine shaft, you say? Well, such a hardiest soul deny. Under normal circumstances, I reward such tenacity with the guided tour of the fields. But I'm afraid the forum has its filling orders list a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, little wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard of this grand reorganization, I assumed you would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we have already thoroughly researched. They're colonizing. It has to be. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Nope. What if they think they're gonna get hit and they're just evacuating the whole area? No, it's gotta be colony, because if they were evacuating the whole area, I'm sure this would be something that everybody knew by now. Okay, maybe not, but there would be more signs. The labels on these crates tell the story of their contents. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanied by sheaves of reports. Are we going to use the echo on the flower?
とても綺麗な花だろう。私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。今は灰色か。ここで働くみんなの急な命令に対する不安や焦り。そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていないんだ。
Maybe it's not something you can't explain with logic.
他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね。外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々もそれぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。私も植物学者の端くれ、いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。それじゃもう一仕事してくるよ。
Oh, actually, guys, I got to take my medicine real quick, so I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I will be right back. And we'll resume this, but I really got to take my medicine.
What was you talking about? 人の心を映す花ね。聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
それはいいけど、哲学者議会の思惑については結局誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
そうなるね。エレンビルが推測していた通り、食料の生産力向上を狙っているかのような動きはあるが、
colonization, that's what's going on.
行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
はあ、議員を問い詰められたら早いのに。ねえ、あれってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。
That's a gleaner, right? Oh yeah, that's the dude.
今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたから、それだろうか。
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会だとしたら、報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて。
That's safe to assume.
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て気が引けるなら私だけで行ってくるけれど。
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申し出たのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝りましょう。今はどんなかけらだって集めた方がいいわ。
あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるわ。それから、クルル？
ええ、そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
Are you even paying attention, Krill?
ならいいけれど。
Is she even paying attention?
エレンビルが動くみたい。追いかけるならそろそろ行かないと。
Not sure how you suggest we go about that. There's like a huge cliff between us and him.
あなたはやっぱりあと少しで拾えそうなのに。
All right, so let me go take my meds, guys, and I will be back in 2 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Alright, guys, we're back. All the medicines were taken, and we are ready to proceed. So let's do that. If Kryle's still feeling unwell, is Kryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. Cannot let your queries slip away. Take care of them, but keep doing your thing. Shoot, but don't use a gun. Yeah. There you go. Heronville was headed eastwards along the path outside of Archaon. Come, we can still catch him. Okay. Actually, let's hear to some Titan music. Am I right, fellas? I'm right. You don't have to agree or disagree. Hold a moment. I have an idea. Oh boy. Memory serves, the colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthus climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, which one could access the upper or lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. That sounds like a great idea. If only Graha and his Vanish spell were here. Oh yeah, he stayed behind to take care of the books. That's true. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Gotta use the... Know what I'm saying? Because when you do it, it's emphatic. I didn't make this up. Other people did. Hippity hop, my little toots. Alrighty then. Goodness. Right? I mean... Thanks for asking for my permission to turn me into a toad. God dang it, man. Unaccustomed to transfiguration. Worry not. It will wear off within the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Oh wow. Rude. Which reminds me, where the creature's hereabouts in that form, you are essentially defenseless. Ooh, I don't know about that. I can hop. I can do a lot of damage. You have changed into a toad. Thank you, Cam. You must remain transfigured in order to progress the quest objectives. You'll return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration area of effect. Speak with Ishtola to restore or prolong the restoration. Can I just hit it now? And Oh, it's like half an hour, bro. Yeah. Ribbit. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are not company you. Keep them at your Alfie Toad and Ollie Toad? Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. You can leave your quest companions behind. Okay, they're just telling us again about the... Alright fellas, let's go. Let's get done. Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity ho. That's not how the song goes, but for the purpose of this shape that we assumed, that's how it goes right now. Hippity hoppity ho. Hippity hoppity ho. I wonder if he's like, hey, cuz, what's up? Wait, is this gonna renew? It's because he's surrounded. Ribbit. Alpha Toad attempts and fails to shake his head. But you, nonetheless, understand that he's telling you this is the wrong way. Your face is the wrong way. What do you mean it's the wrong way? No, that's totally the right way. Face is wrong, Alpha Toad. God dang. What a douche. It's probably the wrong way. God. Hop session. Hop session. It's when you hop on top of a hop. Hop session. Gonna be crazy. Head to the designated location. Oh boy. Trouble. Dude. No. This is escalating. Stop it. Get away. Oh, did we make it? Yeah, we did. You're gonna be sorry when I transfer your back, bro. That's ridiculous. So, forum agent.
先ほど送られてきた分に対する報酬は確かに渡した。君の仕事はいつも正確で我々も助かっているよ。矢継ぎ早で済まないが、その腕を見込んで次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか？
またずいぶん多いな。なあ、最近のこの妙な動きはなんだ？グリーナーの仲間も急な依頼に疲れ果ててるぞ。俺らは使い魔じゃない。知識あるシャーレアン人だ。説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
Ooh, is he gonna answer?
シャーレアンには古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。
Okay.
終末の最悪という言葉が現代に蘇った今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。
So they do believe the end days are about to come.
私が語れるのは
final days.
ただ、遠くないうちに全ては明らかとなり、君たちは正しい行いに加担していたと理解するだろう。
ひとまず仕事は受けたまわった。が、納得したわけじゃない。俺らのボイコットが起きる前に、待遇を上げるなり、すべてとやらを明かすなりしてくれ。
ああ、承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
I would find that weird too.
Ma, いいけどな。おたくらへの借りはこれで完済ってことで。
How? How did you
俺は議
know?
会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが、命を運んできた手前、信じたいとは思ってる。だからこそ、必死になって嗅ぎ回る奴がいてくれた方がいい。全員が同じ船に乗ってたら、嵐にあった時、下手すりゃ全滅だからな。
ねえ、なんで私たちだって分かったの？
Right? That's a
動
good
きを見りゃ
question.
一発だ。次までに本物の東堂をよく観察しとくんだな。
Fair point. Fair point. Charlian has been called to action, and the Telefroid declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it to be sufficient import to disrupt all the Labyrinthus, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. I mean, at least they're taking it seriously. Alize is starting off in the direction Erenville departed, a thoughtful look on her face. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all of its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to each stolen kraal at the moment, see what they can think of this. Yeah, but we have to get to the bottom of this. And when I say the bottom of this, I'm talking about the bottom of this Labyrinthus. I want to check this zone out, alright? Oh, wait, you mother trucker. Gotta do that too. But for now. Welcome back. I trust you found Erenville then? We did? Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even that something was simply confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Kryle, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. So we found her back at the farm. She's still behaving oddly, so better return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey the more distant areas just in case she decided to wander. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, please. It's not gonna be up there. I think it's gonna be up here. That's straight tomato. She's still looking at the flower. What's up with you, Crow? Wait, can you do that? Didn't they say they were just really rare? She?
しばらく彼女に代わるわね。ミンフィリアさんほどはうまくできる自信がないけど。
That's what's wrong. Heidelin possessed her, or at least is communicating with her.
Arigatou. 驚かせてごめんなさい。大丈夫。この子の体はすぐに返します。第一世界を光の反乱から救えなかったように、私だけで物質界に干渉するのは難しい。先のような現代では言葉を交わせはしても、花に魔法をかけることすら叶わないのです。けれど命の帰る場所、正解のことならば、第一世界で全ての力を託し終えたミンフィリアの魂も救い上げ、今はここ原初の海に。そしてもう一人、そのものに行き着くかどうかはこれからのあなた次第。花を携え歩みなさい。願う場所へ望むままに。それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけがその真なる輝きを得る。どうかみんなと結末を照らして。
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。心配かけてごめんなさい。 実はラビリンソスに降りてきたあたりから誰かの意志が働きかけてくるのを感じていたの。とても弱々しくて、私の超える力でもすぐには拾えなかったんだけど、やっと捉えたらハイデリンだって言うんですもの。事情を聞ければと思って一時的に協力したの。
Why is this his and Krill?
すべてを解き明かすには至らなかったけど、花を彼女が道しるべと呼んだものを手に入れることができた。一歩前進としましょう。バカなこと言わないで。私たち何もしてないでしょ。
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh boy. We got caught. Oh, it's the dad. Damn.
古篠様？どうして哲学者議会が？
彼ら、私たちをお迎えに来たそうよ。
Destruction and depression. Do you guys like? Don't you find it funny that it's always the Elzen that are like super xenophobes?
己の組織を盾にして暁の血命を招き入れたとか。
It's not a lie though.
議会はすでに事態を把握している。主要な機関にも警告をしたところ、アルケイオン保管員の職員から連絡を受けたのだ。バルデシオン委員会を名乗る者がラビリンソスに探りを入れようとしているとな。
私たちに悪しき企みはありません。だからこそ暁とは名乗らずとも名を明かして帰国しています。こうして地の都に足を踏み入れたのはただ真実を求めてのこと。議会に介入されるような問題は起こしていないはずだ。
無論死の探求を拒むシャーレアンではない。だが時と場合、そして立場を考えてもらう必要はある。我らは真に賢き者として世が乱れた今こそ緻密な計画のもとに行動している。そこに人心を乱す異分子が紛れ込むのはそれ自体が妨害に当たるのではないかね。
私たちをどこへ連れて行く気？船に乗せてエオルゼアに送り返すつもりかしら。
お前たちを議会の緊急査問会にかける。お引き取りを願うかどうかはその結果次第だ。すでに大書院にいたお前たちの仲間も連行させてもらった。
What about Tank? Oh wait, they're not here. So Graha got caught.
それこそ調べ物をしてただけじゃない。
本を読んでいたのが立ち入りを禁じられている禁書庫でなければ。
Ooh, Graha, come on, bro. You gotta get caught, dude. Right? Everybody's like,
行かないとは言えないようね。前向きに哲学者議会と対話できる機会とでも思いましょうか。
I will speak with my blade.
沈黙は時として雄弁に勝る。いたずらに査問会を長引かせない方が身のためだ。では我らが議会の開催地哲学者の広場までご同行いただこう。
Not great. Didn't take our weapons away, so it's not that bad. Oh, there he is. No pressure. He's right in the middle. I guess I had to take my helmet off. It's rude. I didn't choose to take my helmet off.
不意をつかれた。
どのみち私たちは連行されたでしょうし、こうして合流できただけマシよ。それで禁書庫まで行ったからにはそれなりの成果があったのかしら。
Hopefully. Nice, Graha. Well played, sir.
皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより緊急の査問会を開催する。今期の議長として私バルニエルが進行を任されよう。では査問会を提案した古種の氏から審議すべき問題を改めてご説明いただけるかな。
知っての通り、我々は先日エオルゼアからの協力要請を退けた。だがその決定を不服としている者が不穏な動きを見せている。彼らはバルデシオン委員会の名のもとに入国したが、実態としては暁の決命だ。
Ooh. It's gotta be like saying our name out loud like that.
エオルゼア諸国および東方連合にも影響力を持つ。今回の騒動においても渦中にある組織と言えるだろう。そんな存在が我らがシャーレアンに乗り込み国事を暴かんとしている。これが脅威でなく何であろうか。
バルデシオン委員会の名を利用するだなんてガラフドにも浮かばれないでしょうに。
おじいちゃんはガラフ・バルデシオンは脅威と向き合い続ける人だった。暁や各地の人々が未知の脅威に挑もうとするなら、たとえこの国が全ての門戸を閉ざしても必ずや手を差し伸べていたでしょう。
今世界には大きな脅威が迫っている。そんな中でエオルゼアがシャーレアンに要請を出したのは、この国を敬いまた志を共にできると考えたからよ。それに対するあなたたちの返答は本当にあれでよかったのかしら。あるいはその是非を問えないほどに古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命は忙しい。
Well, might as well put it out there. See if they take the bait.
そんなものがあると言ってたのか。
That's pretty much all we have, bro.
ある議員がね、彼らが聞いてきてくれたのよ。
なるほど。だとしたら繋がったかもしれない。
What? God? Tell us.
俺が禁書庫に行ったのはこれまでの哲学者議会の動きを知るため、つまり祭りごとに関する詳細な記録を見るためだ。疑わずに読めば一貫して争いへの不干渉と知の集積を柱として営まれているように思える。
Okay.
実際昔の俺ならそれで済ませただろう。だが今は少しばかりこの手の話にも明るいからな。おかしな点に気がついたんだ。ある時期から制作の方向性が変わってる。生活のために知識があるんじゃない。知識のために生活が敷かれていくようになったんだ。
Ooh.
顕著なのがラビリンソスの変化だ。それまでは巨大な倉庫程度の扱いだったのに、膨大な資金を投じて研究と保管の施設に変えられている。平地ドラバニアの植民都市についても興味深い記録が残ってたぞ。あの町には各地から留学生が集っていた。それによって得たつながりと資金は随分と書庫や保管員を充実させるために使われたんだな。知識を増やすことがこの国の発展手段だったことは分かってる。だがあそこまで比重を置くのは異常だぞ。
Okay, so if they're putting too much funding in one project, something stinks.
そしてそっちに舵が切られるようになったのは俺が読み解いた範囲では270年ほど前からだ。
シャーレアンにとっては低地ドラバニアで本格的に星海観測を始めた時期。あなたたち星海で何かを知ったのね。それが重大な使命の正体ではなく
So this started 270 years ago, and we're only finding about this now?
軽々しく口にするな。私たちは
What is going on?
確かに我々には使命がある。だがそれを知ってどうする。使命を捨てて戦えとでも言うつもりか。我々は決して武器を取ることを選ばない。戦いではなく使命を全うするために生き残らねばならないのだ。星が滅ぼうとも絶対に。
だったら私たち暁の血盟は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日までね。
それだから毒されるのだ。
お父様、いえ、古篠殿。私にはまだあなた方の考えが理解できません。同時にグリダニアであなたからかけられた問いにも答えを得られずにいる。けれど迷いの中にいる私をそれでも誇ってくれた友がいました。
Good man.
故に私は考えながら進み続けます。自分の行い一つ一つの意味を、何を。
そこまでじゃ。お主ら、さてはここが左門会の場だと忘れておるな。
Oh, right. They're trying to decide if they're going to kick us out of Charlian. All right. What's your decision, old man?
モンティシェーニ様よ。魔法大学の学長で、おじい様
Oh
の友
boy.
人なの。
Wait, really?
弁論を長引かせてしまうのはわしらの治らぬ悪い癖。どれ、本題に戻そうではないか。
Also, super unfair that the Ellison get all the beards. Alright? This is not okay.
彼ら暁の決命は確かにエオルゼア諸国と同様この事態と戦う決意をしているようじゃ。しかし事実として我が国の者を先導してはおらんのじゃろう。加えてわしらの判断が妥当であってもこのところのように強硬な態度で推し進めていけば疑問や反発も生じよう。ほれ、己が身を振り返ってみよ。ダメだ、理由は知らなくていいなどと言われた日には禁書庫の一つや二つ意地でもこじ開けようて。他の者の留飲を下げるためにもここは一つ寛大な措置で収めてはいかがかな。
ああ、静粛に静粛に。モンティシェーニ氏の言うことも一理ある。それを踏まえて彼らの処遇を提案しよう。バルデシオン委員会は当面の間シャーレアン領内での活動を控えること、加えて哲学者議会の決定及び使命についてこれ以上の詮索をしないこと。この案で決を取るとしよう。賛成の者は挙手を。
Looks like we have more votes for I, right?
賛成51、反対48。僅差ではあるが、先ほどの案で決定だな。では、バルデシオン委員会の者とその協力者たる暁の決命よ。先の約束を夢忘れず過ごすがいい。これをもって本日の緊急査問会は終了とする。
They haven't kicked us out, but we can't do anything here. So I guess it's time to go to Tavernier. I mean, I would think that that would be... Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations might not have been in vain. We now know what this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedoms so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlayan. Halize has looked at disaffection. This is... No, I can't say it, but you guys know what I'm talking about. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about his duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is father work so vital that it takes precedence over its own family? Probably. Alphino, Alize, it is you. When I heard you'd been dragged here before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Is that their mom? That is their mom! Oh my goodness. Amelian Slevler, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the Seventh Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Oh, Mom's secretly proud. Nice. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches Father that you were here... Oh, bother that. I am to be chastised for speaking with my own children. I am well aware that you and Master Fortuno are not on the best terms at the moment, but I am absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Gifts. Timing couldn't be better. As matters stands, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Tancred's group and reconsider our options. Go visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure we, Ramsey, what do you think? I think you should go and meet your family. Ramsey? The Ramsey Christos. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea. I insist that you join us. Oh, no. Ma'am, I got stuff to do, alright? Oh, come on, Ramsey. Come on, bro. I must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return, find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Ramsey, if you'd be so kind to escort my children to the estate. I don't get it. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. I mean, you haven't seen your mother in years. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Not much of enjoyment if I can't go kick some ass and take some names, which I will be able to do in Tavner. Hot wheels. I apologize. My mother's not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Ramsey? Though it seems that we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us in our visit home? Do I got a choice? Fine. If we're going, let's get this over with. Be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers. Thank you very much. Haven't been in years. We probably don't even have them anymore, Alphino. Oh wait, I mean Alize. Whatever not. Your room is always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep for themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you could bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. Oh boy. I mean, never mind. Liberty Estate is that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Right. Explain the mechanics again. They're just gonna follow me. Cool. Tie. Let's do it. Can they sprint? They can. How would they become separated if we can sprint? It's weird. When Alize and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. And now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. Well, she probably doesn't know that you guys got your souls ripped out of your body and went to the first, but, you know, maybe you should leave that out. As children, Alphanode and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It's been a day when his meetings ran long because I remember growing restless and leaning out over to the railing to watch over the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. That's kind of sweet. I mean, he cares. Ish. No, he probably cares, like, you know, cares. Wow, that's their estate? God dang. Bro, you guys, like, super rich, huh? And here you are at last. Please do come in. Let's check out the luxurious digs. Right? Okay. Your house is super big, bro. Must seem squalid indeed. Yeah, let's just admire. No, you know what? Let's go with house level here in all its grandeur. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but if you're saying it.
みんな、この子たちが来たことは古篠さんには内緒にしておいてね。それから彼が戻ってくる前にあれを渡したいの。急いで準備してもらえるかしら。
承知いたしました。
アルフィナ様、アリゼ様、どうぞ2階の方へ。
では少し行ってくるよ。
実はね、あの子たちから時々近況報告の手紙をもらっていたの。
Oh, so that's how she keeps apprised of the current events.
すべての出来事を書いてはいないでしょうけれど。それでも最初の頃はすっごく心配だった。だからせめてお金くらいはと思って、暁に活動資金を送ったりしていたの。
I didn't know about that.
過ぎてみれば杞憂だったわね。あの子たちの手紙、どんどん生き生きとしてくるんだもの。悪いこともいいことも、嬉しいことも、大変なことも、きっとみんな輝いて見えてるんじゃないかと思うわ。特にあなたとの出会いは大きかったみたい。あなたの名前が書かれていなかった手紙なんて一つもないんじゃないかしら。
Makes sense.
どうかこれからもあの子たちを守ってあげてくださいね。それじゃあ、
I'm sure I'm smiling under that helmet.
お茶もお出しできなくて申し訳ないけれど、よければ待つ間にいろいろお話を聞かせていただける
？One time in band camp. I know it's an old joke, but
戻
Ooh,
った
we
わよ。
got new outfits.
一体何を渡されるのかって思ってたんだけど。
Rocket
お母
boots?
様、これって。
よかった、ぴったりだわ。あなたのお気に入りはそういう服でよかったかしら。
うん、すごくいい。最高よ。けど、アルフィノとお揃いにはしてない？
Alpha Note's coming out with short shorts too. Alright, shh, don't judge him.
あなたもアルフィノも素敵な大人になろうとしてる。
Oh, a skirt
お揃いの
then?
服を着ていた頃もとびっきり可愛かったけど、今はそれぞれに似合いの服があるものね。
They're not even both girls. God dang, Mom.
ほら。
お母様。
Oh wow.
ありがとう
Alright,
ございます
cool.
とても着心地が良くて実用的だ。
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ。実はその服と合わせてもう一つ渡したいものがあるの。
アルフィノ様、お背中失礼いたします。
Is that a new grimoire? Probably. Oh, that's right. He's gonna be a sage. Boom.
賢者たちが扱う剣具よ。元は古篠さんが
Your
使っていた
dad
もの
was
な
a
の。
sage. Whew.
あの人、今では机にかじりついているけれど、学生の頃はフィールドワークもしたのよ。その剣具で戦いもしたし、自分や仲間の傷を癒したりもした。あなたたちが身を投じているような本格的な戦いではないかもしれないけれど、意見がすれ違っている今だからこそ、それを知っておいてほしくて、倉庫から引っ張り出してきたの。それにほら、ルベユール家が特注したものなら間違いなく上等品でしょ。
Ridiculously expensive commission artistry. All right.
「扱いが難しいとは聞いているけれど、たくさんの経験を積んできたあなたならきっと使いこなせるはず。その英知がどうかあなたたちを守りますよ。そしていつかお父様と分かり合って、また気兼ねなくこの家に帰ってきてね。
I know, he looks like he's stubborn as all hell.
はい、必ず。
さて、私から遅れるのもあとは助言くらいかしら。まず古篠さんは昔から真面目な人だったけど、議員としての活動に心血を注ぐようになったのはあなたたちが生まれてからよ。私も哲学者議会の事情は聞いていないけれど、あの人のことだもの。きっとそこに意味があると思うわ。それからもう一つ、お父様に言葉で勝とうと思わないこと。
So, do we need to beat him up?
見せちゃうか。やってしまってから事後報告が一番早いんだから。
That's not great advice from a parent. To go do stuff, and then you'll see. Here, rob a store. You'll see, and I will show him.
助言ありがとうございます。では、行ってきます。
はい、いってらっしゃい。体には気をつけて、皆さんと仲良くね。
No gifts for me. I see how it is. I'll just take my awesome armor out of here. Ba-ba-da-na. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of the private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, I'll have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we carry with us. These gifts to help us remember who we are and hence we came. But enough sentimentality. Let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. I don't even have the expert roulette up. To the annex. Blee, 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 blee. Wait, is it? Yeah? Yeah. Ba, bum, ba, real quick. Don't have the new thing. I mean, I got some... Oh yeah. Actually, let me just check something. Let's go to Gridania real quick. Because you got new certifications to be a mentor. So I'm going to go to the pub. Or the, you know, inn. And see what the certification's there. Do-do-do-do. Apply to become a mentor. My goodness. So 90 tank, healer, and melee. Reach level 90 with land, and reach level 90 with hand. All right. Alright, so that is the quest we're doing right now? Yes. To the situation room. But I'm not Wolf Blitzer. So enjoyed your time with the Liberators, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. Indeed, I can only hope it can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. I'm sure by the end of this expansion, they will. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you scouted the situation, Tavernier will be well equipped to plot our next move. And level 81, fellas. I think this was more the talky part of the main quest. Now we're gonna go to the bashy part of the MSQ. Action. I don't know. Don't judge me. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah. Do this real quick. There was a quest that has a current. Let's do that before moving on. Fortunately, we can't go into the last area yet, but we can do that quest. So let's go get it out of the way before we move on any further down. Oh, striking dummies here. All right, cool, cool, cool. Tight, tight, tight. Can't we just drop down? That way we unlocked it. We could. We could. Come on, game. God damn it. Alright. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. Just go the regular way. It's fine. I don't need you to tell me how to do my business. Oh, that's an NPC. I was like, hey, how did you get that box? That doesn't sound great. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I assume that is a current. It usually is. That's probably a current quest. an ether current. Complete the quest, you get a current in return. Because if you go to here, under the ether currents, oh, we're just 2 away, but we're 4. So the green ones are the organic ones, which you can catch by just going there using the compass. But there's 5 of them that you need to be doing quests, side quests to be more exact. And the ones marked with the blue with the plus sign usually mean ether current unlocking. Yep, there it is. Oh dearie me. My Swedish snaggles are one of the Echelon's Archeon's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noel Hitia, an archivist. The Archeon is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Once you had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. Oh wait, there we go. Back to the passage, it seems. Bent. Wait a minute, can I get... Alright, let's just finish this. We might be able to get on the final zone real quick. Alright guys, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. But coffee is very powerful. That's all I'm saying. I see I wasn't able to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in Morwell Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. Morwell Forest? Shaggles? You named him Shaggles. Legit. What do you say, stroll? Is that like something like that thing? It's like a little bitty baby. No, definitely in character configuration, and would be nope, gotta be character configuration, so what am I missing? Probably this. I mean, it should be around here somewhere. There we go. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted. But he's like a tiny baby. Look at Shaggles. That's super cute, bro. Look at him. Look at that thing. My goodness. Shaggles. Shaggles, right? Talking about Shaggles. Yeah. Did you call him buffoon? Wait, you can talk? You can talk? Right? What is this? You can understand me? Yeah, I can. Wait, are you able to communicate? Apparently, I can. Incredible. I've never met someone with such skill before. This bundle of joy was born in Labrintos. However, he was abandoned by his mother and in quite the state by the time we found him. He possessed remarkable intelligence for one of his kind. We've elected to use as part of a study into the effects of growing up in an artificial environment. I'd seen him making gestures that indicated he's been reading the tomes here, but I thought he was only copying those around him. I think he actually understands speech. Though I wonder exactly why are you able to understand him and I'm not. I'm sort of special. Yeah, let's go with that. Really? Oh, what I wouldn't give to understand him. You possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to the way your kind do, but I suppose it makes sense that you understand my general sentiment. I happen to learn of said power from the tomes in the Archaeum. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge and he makes no effort to engage with it. Wow, he doesn't like him. At any rate, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archaeon is in grave danger. So me, a girlless gleaner, managed to bring woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreparable damage to the materials at the facility. Tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was no use. And why I took a chance and went in search of some of my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw that how it turned out. Well, what is he saying? You're an idiot, apparently, and he needs help with woodworms. Oh, dearie me, the idiot or woodworms? Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Woodworms it is. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping out a little longer? You're the only one who can understand him, after all, and it seems Mom's ahead of us with regard to the situation ahead. Okay, that's another current. Literally, ponytail from their back hair. Quite. Alright, let's see if we can find a passage towards the last zone. Probably not. As I imagine, that's reserved for the last of, or, you know, the third part of the MSQ. But I'm still gonna try because I want to see if we really have a shot. Bum, 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 bum. Fat chocobos. Now there's a door down there where them stairs are, right? And that door takes us to a passage. But I believe the way is blocked. I might be wrong, but because I don't remember if I actually tried to go through. I did lift operator, that's right. Yep, I'm screwed. All right, time to go check out Tavner. To the annex. Anipolex. Oh, it's a loading screen though. Alright, let's make sure we're not missing any unlockables. Don't look like it. Let's proceed to Tavner. Wow, dude, I just realized something that it doesn't matter. How the hell are we gonna get up there? Like, for real, bro. How? Just... yeah. Do we have to jump from... I don't know. Okay, here we go. Well now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Now, to our knowledge, we're associates of Kral of the students of Aldesian. We seek passage to Tavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Whoa, whoa. Test subjects? What's going on? Right. My words exactly. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. Rather not. In order to travel to Niterite, you're going to need to be attuned to it beforehand. Okay? Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling around the left stream. Okay? An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Eterite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an Eterite without being attuned to it? I would say heresy. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We created a new kind of Eterite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not to attune to those Eterites, but the Eterites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating traveling between 2 points. And it just so happens that our first test pair of Eterites, one has been installed here in Charlayan, the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Tavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razat-an, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these Eterites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Eterites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream to come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, you're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggled to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Yeah, I mean, why not? But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mr. Skrile truly knows how to pick 'em. This is not great. This is not great at all. If I might change the subject, our Master Wolfson and Mistress Bolewida not present here today. Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise would be needed elsewhere. Large-scale project held by the Forum itself, as I understand it, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Oh, another people snagged by the Forum. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Eterite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Sounds super risky. We're probably gonna die. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Destination. It is snowing. Here we go, fellas. Here we go.
Yosh, これで準備万端.
Are we?
送るのは4人全員でいいの?
You know what? I just thought Endwalker.
検体が減っちゃうのは残念だな。ま、しょうがないか。それじゃ残りの3人だけこっちに並んでくれる？
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We die. That's it.
その辺で OK。 起動するからリラックスして待っててね。
Oh boy, here we go.
あ、言い忘れてた。これで転移するとちょっとだけエーテル酔いがきついからお大事にね。
A teensy weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. There is no small touch of violent. There's just violent sickness. Oh my goodness. Get wrecked, son. Body parts will be mixed. Did we arrive safely? I mean, I'm getting the XP, so I guess so. Eventually, I'll load in. Don't worry about it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my goodness.
北上海の南東に浮かぶその豊かな島では異種族同士の戦いと衝突が繰り返されてきた。その度に文化は混ざり合い独自の発展を遂げている。さながら彼らの持ちいる戦術のようだ。一つの国として安定してからは中立を宣言し侵略者を寄せつけずにいるが、さて国際式の島を悪意が塗りつぶし始めている。お前たちはそれをそれを
Oh, no, there he goes. I was gonna say Urian Jay's like keeping it cool. I guess not. He sucks like the rest of us. Good stuff. Tavner, here we are. You don't want to barf into your helmet, Ramsey. You might want to take that off.
大丈夫ではなさそうだな。 とりあえず飲み物でも買ってくる。そのまま待っていろ。
なあ、クルルからの指示書に書き添えてあったんだが。
Was there?
エスティニアンは金銭感覚があれだから一人で買い出しはさせるな。
Estinian's bad with coin. Makes sense because he really cares about kicking ass, but that's pretty much it. I guess we're gonna have to go save him. Damn it, man. Stop it with your arterial sickness. You there, need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. Why, then Masuya, traveler, I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special amrelasi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. That's already bullcrap. By way of a warm welcome to Tavner, I'm pleased to offer you for the low price of 19,800 Jigil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. Oh no, Estinian, don't do it. High road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian using gestures. Deny that the deal is fair. That's better. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Right, but it's not worth 19k, I'm just saying. the hair. I bound it. This is the most you can do this heat short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man says Tavnarian weave tough and not easily unraveled. How much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. Oh my goodness. You got swindled, bro. You paid almost 10k for a piece of cloth. That's incredible. I dare say, not even often it could hold a candle to you. Like, yep, that's right, bro. I expected the Azure Dragoon put more of a fight. Right? Let's just appeal to his ego. On that subject, I'll try to refrain from making a comment. Yet, I could not help but to observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Tavnir as its dominion, the nation Radzadon had long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arcasadora, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of the Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this had combined to make a trading power of Radzadon, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay. It must needs be maintained through judicious government and a stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so that opportunistic pricing is rampant, though it suggests that the oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've not to lose by learning more. So here we seek out Krau's acquaintance. Shall we see what information we can gather here in Yizelmad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Ramza, the piers is yours. Once you've learned what we can, regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting through the mere sight of it might be. Oh, come on, don't be salty. You got here, teleported here without attunement. I mean, some kinks are going to be expected. I'm just saying. We gather information by crates of fruit. I don't get it. Okay, so okay, I get it now. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby islands with silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to the other ports you've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. The hell's the float? Oh, it's probably on the regular ones. There you go. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though. I don't know why I bother. I hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kalzal. I don't envy in his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. You'll be glad for tidings from abroad. Like it is not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Arbor Guild building across the water from here. That one? Or we're talking about that? Oh, yeah, we're probably gonna have to talk to the man. No, my bad. Well now, if it isn't the Traveler. You're rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Naranair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn Felfiends as well. Still have our lives thanks to the Radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us, only the gods know. Well, let's go take a look. Probably need to go up. Boom, boom, boom. Probably not gonna get full cred. I mean, shoot. You gotta be level 90 for that, am I right? Oh, behave. The Dalmascans aren't coming? They already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me, it's not gonna help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. I'll take it. God, this is an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Anish preferables. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all those things, cause all I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Busy. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I deal in kicking ass. I see. That's a shame. Well, I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsuya. Matsuya? Yeah, Matsuya. I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Right, is he though? I mean, this guy. Oh, my friends, know the low rider. Yes, can I help you? I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, fisherman from Akiali, a nearby village. So my catch to Kalzal offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium has been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway, he's a hard-working man and dare not disturbing him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Kick ass, take names, you know, the usual. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people, yeah? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Okay. You see, I bought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. Problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. Got a lot of junk in your trunk, am I right, fella? High five. I felt it. So please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Yes. However, did you come to the conclusion that me being an adventurer means I'm a good salesman? Anybody? Anybody? The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty fund or registration. I don't got none. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in the Yedelmud. I'll observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Okay. It explains the mechanics every time we have to do it. Yes. Fish, fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Alrighty. You know what? Let's go with this one. Greetings, friend. How fare you? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trembling over each other to get into the city. Many remain here for now, but I cannot stay. I could not stay away. Had to come back. Continued my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant's host instructions. I hope to deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you would earn as much as you gave and took into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Yep. You're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Boom, you see how it's done, bro? Yeah, see how it's done. Thank you for your custom. Catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Boom. All right. So it looks like we bait him and then we give him fish. Sounds legit. Alright, Nashreem, your turn now. A hawker are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a short stacker by trade, but with no vessel coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come in asking when next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. Pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off my troubles for a moment. Oh. Should have gone with, my goodness. Alright. We're 1 for 2. That's like a 50% chance. It's not bad. Wait. That's not great. The box might have cornered me. It cornered the market. Me being the market. Oh, shit. Alright. What happened to him? Where is he? Oh, there you are. Come on, man. What happened, Matsuya? What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ether says, no, nothing so unusual. I'm in a hurry to get back work. I just ate a little quick. Would I could, but I couldn't afford to be idle. Like it as not, circumstances surely get worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. What an industrious young man you are. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anybody, you kinda are, bro. Oh no. Well, that went terrible, right? We're not doing awesome, actually. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Right, I'm glad I could help with my failure. Still, there is only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal. Because I'll do. 2. Is he gonna give me fish? I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find buyers. With no ships coming in or hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself I can't. I want to help you. I do, but as it stands I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Maybe? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many local livelihoods. But to think that there would be such to an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances, and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the fate of their hapless trolls to call forth the lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Asinian. That Messiah fellow you were helping, Izar Kasudara, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it both stand to reason that Arxodara should be their primary targets. For this, the fate of their ancestors will prevail it. And many are devout to Darren still. We'd better go after him. Kelly lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Krill's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled until we make for the village. Whoa. Let's see it. What do you got? Ogul's looking around in trepidation. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? By your face, it is known to me. You were the warrior who fought the mole in Nadam. I'm Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? Oh, these Matanga are not like those in the Azim steppes. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, and now the very sight of them, it terrorizes them unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to earn passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person that the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. It's probably going to be a Matanga. You do not see Messiah nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. There is, however, a chocobo keep here. By the dusk, mother, no one told me that Kankana was a Matanga. Come on, man. Or girl. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? I mean, dude. Hello. Welcome to the Yezelmad, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Ramza and oooh, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajazura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. Alright. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting. I can fight. Lest you doubt my skill is likened to that of Dragonbane, the legendary Shakazo herself. I am not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't you start you out on escort duty then? Oh, goodness. A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and asked that I send the prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What, they already set off? It's our duty not to escort them, then? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arkasudara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Rams, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me straight to the victor of Nadam. And after the reward for this task will be yours. Girl, you need to really lose your fear. Artisans don't plan to venture far. Leave Yedelmat to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that's where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? Yep, we are the escorts indeed, sir. Is your friend perhaps frightened about Arksadora? They are. See if we can find him real quick. You do not see Messiah from here either. Bum, 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 ba-da-na-na, ba. You're welcome. You're about to get killed, bro. Just saved your life. Then those men came. Kidnappers. Oh boy. All right. The Tower Zot. House of Divinities. Mutations are bringing only death. Oh yeah, lunar primals. That's right. To think I had you peddling fish. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Alright, before we go to that village, alright, there's a couple of things we need to get out. First is that side quest with the current needs to be done. And second, I believe there is a current to the north. How did you not notice the giant elephants approaching? think you know the answer to that question, Nogle. So eager to report. I mean, dude. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole party into disarray. I mean, maybe later. Now let's just get through the important bits. Ooh, look at that turtle. It looks cool. Is that Dory Gate over there? Can't be. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, not sure if we can get there. I mean, I should be able to because, I'm not sure. It's just a big hole. How the hell do we get down there? For real, bro. Level 90 Gilland. That's a A rank right there. All right, all right. Oh, this is their village? Welcome to Kali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourself at home. 1 second, guys. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. All right, we're back. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga, an old Hasveda Asada. They're free at the moment as it happens. Let's go with Kanga first. You wish to know about our gods. What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups: the Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of man, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interesting in learning about our gods, you say? Oh. That's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who looked like man and beast respectively, were locked into conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia and Murga, cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murger, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. That's terrible. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Okay. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you're off talking to the others, I remember something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts three of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Masuya. You heard about them already. Yes, three sisters. Center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva, as goddess of wealth. She counts many traders amongst her followers. On the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She provides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Okay, so what's the problem here? In like fashion to Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And out of the Murga. The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guarding deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among Samba is a god who possesses the Gaja's head, and he's venerated as the progenitor at Arkasudara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history, don't they all? You worship dragons too? Said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler Razatan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has once acted as the guardian's deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. Passion you bear for your fate is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you give us will serve us well in the efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. And I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Krill's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhama. Great work for the north along the coast. Let's go. Wow. Oh, right, bro. Yeah. You need to calm down there, because it's a little crazy. Alright, hold on, hold on. Another one bites the dust. Bim, bim, bim. Nope, same one. Looks like we ain't getting any more currents until we got access to that one right there. Whoa, is that dead people or just sleeping? They're sleeping.
こいつは一体どういうことだ。
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷はない。毒を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。つまり眠っているだけと。
Yep, looks like they're sleeping.
そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないが。
ああ、お客様ですね。すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたいで。僕はバルシャン、ラザハン大使に仕えるものです。ちょうど彼らを起こしに来たところなのでお任せください。
By all means. So I guess he can't just shake him.
皆さん、新たな鱗を持ってきました。
新しい鱗来たの
？Okay, that's weird.
ええ、お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
おお、確かに。これで研究の続きができる。
ありがたい。
私にも。
Right? It is a little weird.
竜の鱗か？
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザハン錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。あの忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。ってあれ？その様子だともしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？
He didn't notice that we were strangers?
え？じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた光の加護を持つ人なのね。
Yep. That'd be me.
おお、なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
竜の鱗はどうやって手に入れた？
意外ですね。それを気になさるとは。
I mean, it is the scales of a dragon.
ご心配なく。
And you're like a little boy.
あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
Oh.
そうか。ならいい。
もしかして竜に詳しい人？
この槍を覆ってるの凝固した流血じゃないか。
Oh no.
あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？
Oh no.
だとしたら
Run away, bro.
採血させてほしいな。
おい待て、何を。よし確保、俺たちの仕事場にご招待だ。やめろ、押すな、引っ張るな。
大事な仲間をごめんね。鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだからみんなちょっと興奮してるかも。けど貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしないはず。私たちはその間に奥の部屋で話そっか。改めて私は錬金術師のイッターナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど、ここデミールの異列橋でのまとめ役をしてるの。しばらくの間よろしくね。それじゃあみんなでついてきて。
Alright, so we need to figure out exactly what's going on here. So they're trying to make themselves immune to the way the Warrior of Light is, but without being tempered by a primal. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's a good question. How does one test a talisman that prevents tempering? I mean, if it's not well, that person's just gonna try and kill you, am I right? What exactly is it that you need me to do? Escort, alright. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there'll be a hill to the right. Alright. Let's go. It's time for that whale. Don't even see it. It's fine though. It's fine. The drunken diva. Oh no, not ether sickness again. God dang it. Alright, Drunken Deep, it's me and you. The lantern is walking by itself. It's not great. I mean, there's just grounds for heresy right there. Reading Ether, please stand back. Wait. What if I don't want to stand back? Oh, test subjects gather near. Am I good? Are we good? Nice. We are. Alright, man. Has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Yes, sir. Let's do it. So 1 out of 4 in our favor. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Oh wait, do I have to, I don't know what you want from me. So I gotta go away so we can put the field in, then go back in. Got it. There we go. That goes a lot faster. One more test to go. Me and the Drunken Deep. Probably gonna be a minion after this. By all means, sir. Congratulations on retaining your sanity. Thanks, bro. Why does it have to be drunken? Is the Deepa, if the Deepa's sober, they can't do that? Is that what's going on here? You want me to go into the tower, don't you? Spirit weed. You got bacon bread in that bag? Because I'm liable to bacon bread. Nah, you're probably imagining it. Oh, okay, you're not. Ah, what the hell? We're already here. I mean, they don't even care anymore. They just come out and try to take the Matangas away. Whatever happened to being like a, tasteful criminal? Do you just kidnap in front of witnesses? Have you no pride on your trade, sir? God dang. Very disappointed. Spirit weed grows here in the spirit weed. That's what I'm talking about.
そう、あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは限界態勢に入ってるけどね。みんなきっと不安に思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし、大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
Now, is it satrap? Satrap? Or satrap? Do you trust the satrap? Yes. I'm gonna go with satrap or
ラザハ
satrap.
ンは大主様の一族あってこそなんだから。大昔、この島には2羽のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たちアルカソーダラ族ね。そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結んだ。そして対立していたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。以降しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、今度は大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。その時に戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。以来途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるって
It's
感じ
coffee
かな。
time, fellas.
地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思うんだ。だからこそ信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、何よりこの島に住むみんなのためにどうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
土台の方はどうなってる？比率を調節するって言ってただろう。
Oh, apologies.
はてさて、
Oh,
塔の様子
no.
を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断する護符なんぞを作っていようとは。
Alright, Fandaniel,
遠い
get away
昔に
from it.
も同じような試みを提案された気がしますが。
Owen?
もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられないですよ。
しかし、立場上そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの、この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、見物といえば見物なんですよね。私の佐賀と申しますか、何と申しますか、忌々しいこと極まりないですが、こればかりは
You know, the funny part is Fandaniel's probably just as crazy as the dude that used to own the body before he took it over. Or the other way around. I mean, they're both homicidal maniacs. You can barely tell the difference that one overtook the other. Better. Better. I mean, I knew it. Of course they're gonna send me on another errand. Errands is what I do. It's okay, they're only after Matungas. Why not? Let's go. Is that like a new mount? Probably. Ooh, and we have a current quest. Yes, sir. Can't leave those hanging around. No siree. Wait, what? Like upstairs? How do you get upstairs? What is this sorcery? Or is it downstairs? It's like underwater. No, it's not. No, don't be stupid. Oh, there's that guy over there. Probably. Yes, sir. There it is. Jalamook or Jalamook. Depends if it's silent. Of course, bro. I got you. not sure if I'm considered a student of Baldesian. Them reskinned dodos have a wobbling gait. Yeah, no shit, bro. Rude. That is funny. We can totally shut it down. Well, you think he's a child, it's probably just a really short aura. Have you thought about that? Nabadine. That's your real name. Oh boy. This smells like he's just killing them and pretending they went away, bruh. It's terrible. That's how it's going. I mean, you can if we manage to put this problem under control. The problem is putting this problem under control because as soon as you get to that tower, tempered. Good man. Razadan. Ooh, Barracuda. Alright, man, let's do it. This is not a road. This is probably not the way to go. But you never know, there might be like a corner with some stuff. Follow the road to the east. This should probably open up the entire area. Not really sure where I need to go. Oh, yeah. Totally. I was just making sure you guys were paying attention. I was lost. You're lost. I was like, screw you, buddy. I'm done. Sack of the purest giant skull. Not sure if I want to take it, but okay. Okay, that's about, we're just missing a chunk there, and then there's the whole eastern section. We're just gonna give it a good old try. Anyone got some Pepto-Bismol? Nah, bro. see it. $248 yalms to the southeast. There appears to be a bridge. Now, is it probably closed because we haven't progressed on the story, or can we just walk in? Because that'd be great. It's like, god dang it, man. Alright, yep, it's story locked. Sucks. Alright, let's go to... the hell? Oh. Whatever the hell we're doing here, I'm on board. Okay, why aren't we turning in stuff? I moved. That's what happened. Okay, looks like this is the last batch. Alright, we have done our civic duty. Let's get the hell out of here. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na. 'na. 'na 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 ' But before we go down there, let's finish that quest over yonder. Not bad, not bad. Dragon chickens, they made it. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're here. What's going on? Oh, there it is. What? How the hell? Yeah, get out of here. Why not? Could use a fresh coat. Yeah, I guess. As far as ruins go, or, you know, altars, probably not ruin. This is definitely a current in use spot, but, you know, with the current situation, it's probably getting a little bit of wear and tear. Okay, we're good. Probably we could just teleport. Yeah. Sounds like a plan, bro. Puke and rally. Puke and rally. Do it up. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, that's my bad. Fresh out of the mines. Oh, wherever this comes from.
お前の方も一区切りついたみたいだな。
Oh, there's his Tinian. He's not dead.
ここ
Good
の
job.
錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫はすごいもんだ。俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。されどその脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとで同じく人でありましょう。生を望み明日をつながんとする人と死を歌い終わりを求める人がせめぎ合っている。まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのか
と。お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。周りを巻き込んで傷つけて苦しませて死にたい。ファダニエルの願望は
He's 7 kinds of crazy. That's what's wrong with Fandaniel. God dang.
誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。
Me?
何もかもが疎ましくなってどんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが。
Okay, there's doing that, and there's trying to kill everybody.
生地知性のある種族ほどな。復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼の底で他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
そういうことだ。必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、逆もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょ
う。同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
Right. Fandaniel, bro. That's what I saw.
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。党への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
Yeah, he's probably planning to kill everybody. Again.
じゃあこれで。
ああ、完成だ。
See, the problem is, since they develop a countermeasure, now he's gonna come in and swoop it and kill everybody that's able to reproduce it. Unless, of course.
ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。名付けて五根の霊輪。持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。 まさしく歴史を変える発明となるでしょう。
ありがとう。でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。命令が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで私が精神汚染を受けたらありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
リターナ、本当にいいの
？No doubt, let's do this.
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにもまとめ役ならなおさらでしょ。だけどもし失敗したらその経験をどうか次に私たちの錬金術にかけて約束よ。
お前たちが出てる間、イレツ教は見張っておく。ファダニエルが来ているとしてどこに仕掛けてくるかわからないからな。
If only he did mischief.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
It's time for that dungeon. Hopefully, I think. Yeah. Wait. I guess we're gonna have to like hoof it. Chip, chip, chip. Oh yeah, you can use trusts now to do dungeons. Probably went too far. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna go down here just to fill up this part of the map. I mean, it's dumb that we have like this corner not filled. It's stupid. I don't like it. Let's fix it. There you go. See? Oh, good. Oh, they came in here. It's been a regular appearance since Stormblood. I think they made their tusks or fangs bigger though. I mean, shit. Look at those things.
そろエーテル放射の圏内に入るはず。お願い。
Oh, that's cool.
よかった。ちゃんと防げてる。あなたも平気？このまま塔の前まで進んでも大丈夫そう？
Let's just stand next to it. Let's go all the way.
霊輪にも私自身にも今のところ異常はない。あと少し。到着。そして成功だよ。五根の霊輪にはみんなを守るだけの力がある。
It's going too well.
これを量産すれば本格的に塔を調査することだって。早く戻って伝えなくっちゃ。何？
There it is. Shit. Oh no. Oh, there they are. They're fused to the walls. That's creepy.
Hi, hi, 暴れない。足とかぶつけると痛いですよ。
いや、止まって。私はまだ。
Right? No. She didn't make it. God dang it.
残念。一足遅かったですね。ああ、なるほど。あれと同じか。うわ、睨まれている。仕事とはいえ不況を買ってしまいましたかね。私の昔のお客様なんてこういうのを見せるとキャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。ま、あれはあれで不愉快でした。
Right, you find praising exhausting. But somehow I'm having a hard time believing that, Fandano. Patrons of old. What? Dude.
私はアシエン・ファダニエル。以前も申し上げた通り、天聖組のアシエンです。
I like I have a choice.
かつて終末の最悪が起きた時にファダニエルの座についていた男、その魂を継いでいます。理論上はね。けどそんなの知ったことじゃない。
私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエルの知識ももらったのですが、それが自分自身だとは感じられませんでした。だからそうですね、さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。聞いた話によると、あなたアラグの遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。ならご存知かもしれません。私の古い名は
Oh no. Oh no.
アモンと申します。
Oh no. But we kicked his ass. This ass has been kicked by us before.
かつて繁栄を極めた国があった。そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代よりも当たり前に明日が来た。そう、満たされていた。だからこそ病んだのだ。
やはり君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験どうしたら思いつくんだ？やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかりときた。あれは本当に友人たちと一緒に大笑いさせてもらったよ。
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからない奴に娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。人々はいつも刺激を欲しているのだ。些細なことさえ追い回さずにはいられないほどに。この国は病んでいる。私はそれを変えるのだ。あの方を、伝説の始皇帝を蘇らせることで。私の目論見は果たされ、国は再び前へ、外へと動き出した。決して冷めることがない熱狂の中にいるようだった。
Sand.
けれど、映画を牽引する陛下だけがついぞ満たされることはなく。
アモンよ、覚えておくがいい。果てまで歯を唱え、どれほどのものを得ようとも、死は全てを無に返す。無なのだ、何もかも。
お前も察しているだろうが、この戦い、おそらく皇帝が負ける。
What?
だからお前を召し上げに来た。正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れよう。クリスタルタワーの方にはお前のクローンでも送っておけ。そして確かめるがいいだろう。この先に 何が待つのか。
映画の末路が物語る。あの哀れな陛下は正しかったのだ。何を得て何を気づけどやがては終わる。生きるのはただ無に至る童貞でしかないのだろう。
わざわざ隙を作ってくださってどうも。私はこのまま引き上げるといたしましょう。大丈夫。その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源ですから簡単に殺したりはしませんよ。ただ無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので足からず。せいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。ではいずれまたこんな端末の塔ではなく大元の方でお待ちしてます。
Oh boy. Xenos. Need to put that guy down once and for all. And we lost the amulet, so this round goes to Fandaniel. Lost the lead researcher, the amulet. Well, we know who he is in reality, but the Dahane is gone. I think we had a little bit of a minor spoiler going on. But it's fine. We kind of knew where this was headed anyways. I mean, how does anybody get dragon scales without having to fight for them? Not to mention that it accepts without question that his predecessor just moved to a faraway land never to be heard from again. Come on, that's a little suspicious. I mean, I might be wrong, but that kid, there's something wrong with that kid. Right? Somebody has to do it. there is a chance. Okay. Oh, he exists. He's a real person. I thought it was a figment of his imagination. Eastern side of the map's gonna open up. That's what I'm talking about. We should be able to fly after we gain access to the eastern part of the map. We'll finish the rest of the currents. I mean, let's see how many we got. Tavernier, we got 3 currents that are quests. Everything else is to be findable. And we're not too far off from Labyrinthus either. We just need to get access to the last zone. Currents themselves are not hard to get. Problem is accessing all the required areas. For that, you just focus up MSQ. We still good? Yeah, we are. Dip, 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 dip.
サベネア島に鎮座する巨大な岩。ラザハンの都は奇妙にもそこにへばりついている。
ラザハン。
入り口に掲げられた神願の国章は彼らの神話を彩る神々の眼。あらゆる真理を見抜くものとされている。その視線を浴びながら門をくぐれば、島の暑さにも劣らぬ熱気を感じたものだ。商人たちが客を引く声、踊り子の舞踏とともに響く音楽、こうと釜から昇る煙が空気までも染め上げる。溢れる色に目を回した旅人を継ぎはぎの道が誘い込んで返さない。
Like the snare canals. Nice.
そんな風景も今は沈み、神願は果たしていかなる真理を見ていることか。
あれがラザハン大使の住まうメーガドゥータ宮です。ただお連れするだけになってしまって申し訳ありません。こんな時でなければ喜んで案内をしたのですが。
こればかりは仕方ないさ。ラザハン観光はいつかの楽しみにとっておくとしよう。
ありがとうございます。ではこのまま館の中へ。
Alright. One of you is evil. Not sure if it's you or your boss, but one of you is in cahoots with Fandano. For sure. There's no way in hell you can be this prolific and not have an inside man.
大使様、九段の方々をお連れしました。
おお、よく来てくださった。私はアヒワーン、ラザハンの大使を務める者です。イレス教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたって、あなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。それについて直接お礼をと思いご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。ニッダーナのことですね。それについても今しがた報告を受けています。錬金術師たちからは彼女の意志に報いるため、何より彼女と同胞たちを救い出すために霊輪を役立ててほしいと頼まれています。そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではなんなので、どうぞこちらへお座りください。
待て。そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ。
何をおっしゃいますやら。 あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。帳を上げてくれ。
承知いたしました。
バルデシオン委員会の協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろう。その噂は私の国にも届いているぞ。
He's a dragon? That's the one that gives you the scales.
いにしえよりこの島に住むものだ。
ブリトラ、フレースベルグやニーズヘッグと同じ7代目の。
Oh my goodness. Okay, if he's here, unless this guy's totally evil, then I am reconsidering my stance on one of them being evil.
ミドガルズオルムの子が1億だ。帰るのが最も遅かった私にとって彼らは兄に当たる。
こいつは驚きだ。ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
He is a sad crap.
それはあくまで市政の噂。よければ私からこの国の真の歴史をお話しさせてください。遠い昔、ラザハンが立つこの大岩にはブリトラ様が一人でお住まいでした。島にマタンガ族の祖先がやってきて住み着きましたが、彼らは偉大なる竜のねぐらを決して犯さなかった。
God dang, is that his teeth? Jesus.
次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に倣い竜を敬いました。私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていったのです。変化が訪れたのは大陸からヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て戦いを平定なさったのです。和平のための取り決めがなされ、ブリトラ様のもとに誓われた。それが竜の滑る国、ラザハンの原型です。
So Razahan is actually spawned out of Vitra rule. Nice.
じゃあなんだ、今でもこの国の本当の大使はブリトラだっていうのか。
フリトラ。
しかり、私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え、表向きの大使を務めてまいりました。
竜の力は大きい。そして強大な力のあるところには争いが絶えないものだ。私は皆を焼く炎になりたくなかった。だから国の礎を築いた者たちに真実を覆い隠すよう頼んだのだ。
お前、片目はどうした？
ここだ。今はこちらの身に埋め込んでいる。このシンクはラザハン工芸の粋を集めた人形なのだ。そこに目をはめることで私の
Varshan is Virtra? Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me?
なるほどな。道理で最初に会った時から竜の気配がしたわけだ。
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。
Not good enough, not for the Azure
やは
Dragoon.
り一時とはいえ、兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。トリューのエスティニアン。
Estinian Wormblood.
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。
God dang.
今はそれが全てだ。
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで、君たちに取引を提案したい。
Shoot, boss.
私たちは完成したレーリングを用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査。可能ならば制圧したい。だがレーリンの効果が万全だとしても、戦闘である以上は突入できる兵の数に限りがある。
数を絞る分手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
ああ、まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦師団もつわもの揃いだが、今は少しでも可能性が高い道を選びたい。
I mean, send the warrior blood, dude. No casualties.
君たちが数々の蛮神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。先日もパガル山やカルテノー平原で偽りの神を退けたそうだな。その力を、そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの塔調査の先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。無論君の仲間たちの分のレーリンは用意しよう。加えてもしも引き受けてくれるのであれば、より多くのレーリンを提供するつもりだ。使い方も君たちに任せよ
う。危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国にレーリンを渡すことができれば、ラザハンだけじゃなく世界中の脅威を払うための足がかりになるだろう。だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。レーリンを量産する時間も必要だからな。
そういうことなら一旦オールドシャーレアンに戻って
協力は頼めないか。
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。
恩に切る。
My goodness. Yeah, violent nausea. It's something to look forward. Am I right, fellas? Alright, I need to go to the bathroom again, but my goodness, what a trip. I'll be right back, fellas. Holy shit. All right, we are back, and now we are at the stage of preparing our assault into the Zot Tower. But for that, we're going to need to confer with the rest of the Scions that were back in Charlayan. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, there's really no choice here. We're going in hard, and we're going in fast. That's all there is to it.
サベネア島ではそんなことがあったのね。とするとブリトラさんの要請を受けてゾットの塔の調査に行くのが最優先かしら。
そうなるでしょうね。哲学者議会の動きについてまだ知りたいことはあるものの、現状で思い当たる範囲は調べ尽くしている。強引に踏み込もうとすれば今度こそ退去になりかねないわ。政界絡みの案件としてマトーヤに報告だけしてサベネア島に向かいましょ
う。しかし、五根の霊輪によって塔に入れたとして調査をする手立てはあるのだろうか。アレンバルドとフォルドラが持ち帰ってくれた報告では、囚われていたアマルジャ族の救助はできず、防衛機構によってルナイフリートが強制召喚されたと。
まさにその防衛機構が敷かれているというのが鍵ではなくて、囚われているものを装置から離そうとすると絶命する。だとしたらどのみち私たちは手出しできない。彼らの奪還を阻止するのに本来防衛機構は必要ないのよ。逆に言えば死なせずとも装置と分離させる方法があるのだとしたら、何としてでも侵入者を排除しなければならないでしょ
うね。あの塔は突如として世界各地に出現した。つまり魔法を用いた構造物と見て間違いないでしょう。
What's your point?
であれば存在を維持するための触媒や術式、核と呼べるものが塔のどこかにあるやもしれません。それを破壊することができれば塔は消滅し、囚われていた人々も
Gotta trust your engine to make the informed decision. That is not bad at all. That is not bad at all. You're probably right in the money.
その通り。確証はないけれど、あてもなく塔に入るよりは良さそうでしょ。
ヤシトラの読みが正しいとして、防衛機構の作動そのものを避けることは難しそうだな。万神が召喚されたら倒すしかない。するとまた次の万神が強制召喚される。囚われている連中への負担は相当なものなんじゃないか。
だとしたら二手に分かれるのはどうだ。俺とウリエンジェとクルル、それからヤシトラも中魔法の心得があるよな。この4人で 召喚に刺激された奴らを癒すんだ。その間に残りのメンバーで核の捜索を進めてもらう。戦力を分ける分戦いは厳しくなるが、アルカソーダラたちの命を守れる可能性は上がるはずだ。
Right. What about Alizé?
ああ。でも攻め込む方を主体にしてこそ、アリゼの実力は生きるからな。
Fair enough.
それに、あんたと一緒の方が動きがいいって、グランコスモスに行くときに言われてただろ。
どんな相乗効果よ。ていうか忘れなさいよ。何にせよ、ちゃんと任された役目を果たしますからご心配なく。
Why are you mad, Alizé?
それじゃあとは決行あるのみね。ラザハンには先行して連絡を入れておくから、戦いの準備をして現地に集合しましょう。
反射牧場跡にある聖戦士団の拠点なら塔の状態がよく見えたはずだ。
ならそこで決まり。必要な人は転送魔法研究所で新型エーテライトを借りてね。
Down, now, 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 down. Alright, we got a plan. Let's do it. Let's make sure we don't have anything to unlock here real quick. Nope. Doop 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 boop boop boop. Still can't get into that part. Guess I'm gonna have to keep on trucking. here we go. Now, according to what I've been reading in general chat, or shout chat, let's just say that, there's not many people queuing for this. We might have to do it through trusts. Not really a big fan of trusts, but that's probably due to the fact that I haven't done a whole lot of them. And that's a fair criticism. I mean, how can you competently critique a special mechanic on the game if you haven't tried it extensively? Well, somebody did the thing where they didn't know where they weren't attuned. Could have prepared me for that. On account of which you're a little late. Fighting fit, mostly. So that explains why they retire, because he makes a vessel, uses it up, and then when it's the proper time, if it was immortal, he retires that vessel and passes on the eye to another one. Makes sense. Wow, rude. I've been waiting for this day. We'll figure it out. We always do, don't we? Alright, here it is, the Tower of Zot. Now let's see if we can... Ho ho ho, 15 minutes. Whoa. I might have to do this with a trust. I never done a trust before, so Alizé, Estinian, Alpha Node, Tancred is to be. I don't see enough players here. And most of them are tanks. So we're gonna withdraw. And we're gonna go as this. Let's see how far we can push the envelope. Oh, it's about as far as we can go. Alright. Oh, cool. Whatever that was, I like it. I like that whole thing. I approve. Is it too much? Apparently it's too much. Are you gonna let me die, bro? That's rude. Fine. Take care of it one at a time. Just relieve the stress. First boss. Ho ho. Got me the tank buster.
見くびるなよ。
I'm gonna need to pick me up here, man. Ah, I see. Shit. Okay, so after the fourth, you have to take it slow because the AI can't handle big pulls. Not like that. Oh, come on, it's just two of them. That's hardly a pull. Come on. Oh my. You might be in real trouble here. Come on, Alpha No. Be that hero, bro.
串刺しさ。
This way? Yeah, this way. He's got me. He's got me. Ooh, boss. All right, let's do this. Not really sure what's gonna happen. Oh my. All right, that's not great. That's not how you escape it. It's all good though. Oh no, it stopped. Oh, I see. God dang it. Oof. Not doing well on this one, fellas. God dang it. Do I have to take that hit? Yeah, apparently I do. Oh, it's the one that's... It's the one that's still. If she's not moving or dancing, if you will, that's the safe spot. Oh, she'd be dead. Holy Sheltron. My, what does that do? Grants Knight Resolve. Reduces damage taken by 15%. Grants Knight Benediction. Gradually restores HP. My. Blocking incoming attacks. Duration hit. Taking grants. Blah blah blah. Cure pendency. Out gauge 50. Now, I could pull this fucker to that side.
も竜騎士なんでね。
How did I do that? Rusty, I guess. Last boss. Last boss. I mean, you can try. The Maga Sisters. Wait. Alright, fellas, let's go. Okay, I'm supposed to get hit by that. Oh, I thought I did that. God dang. Boom. Bum, 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 ba-ba-na-num, ba-num. Yeah, it's a little creepy. Now, we killed the core, we killed the tower.
囚われてた奴らには使えるだけ治癒魔法をかけてきた。防衛機構が一旦止まったから合流しに来たんだが。
下の階も相当だったけど、ここもすごく嫌な感じ。濃いエーテルが渦巻いている気がするわ。
同感です。おそらくここが塔の心臓部かと。
見えるわ。地脈から吸い上げられたエーテルが塔の中を走って一点に流れ込んでいる。この装置が核と見て間違いないはずよ。でもね、
How do we destroy it?
ゾットの塔はかなりの規模だけれど、そうだとしても吸い上げているエーテルの量が多すぎる。まるで核そのものがエーテルを食らっているかのようだわ。もう少し深くまで見てみないと。これは何かが奥に埋め込まれてる。
What?
おい、それを壊せばいいのか。
ええ、お願いしてもいいかしら。
Estinian's gonna be cool again. Let's go, bro. God. What? Is that gonna do it?
これできっと皆を。
ちょっと何事？
この塔そのものが魔法であるならば、核の崩壊とともに消え去るは必要。
Well, good for you. You're right.
下の階で捕まってる人たちどうするのよ。
くそ、こうなったら。
エーテルが急速に無散してる。落ちるわ、備えて。
届け、レビテト。
Come on, kid. You can do this, Graha. Yes, they saved everybody. Good job, my man. Good job. That's what I'm talking about. Every last one of them is here.
ここは何が起きたの？
位置からしてゾットの塔があった島で間違いないようだね。塔自体は綺麗になくなっているようだが、怪我らしい怪我はない。これは
Where's Graha? Oh no. No, 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 no.
ラハ君がすんでのところで浮遊魔法をかけてくれたみたい。
Oh no.
とびきり広い範囲にね。
He saved all of those people. That's too much energy.
こいつらにも外傷がないわけだ。
それで魔力を使い果たしたみたいで目を回しちゃってるの。
Whew, all
し
right.
ばらく休ませ
Okay,
ないと
we
いけ
didn't
ない
lose
けど
it.
命に別状はないわ。
となると問題は囚われてた奴らをどうするかだな。
Gotta wake him up.
どうにか体は守れたが、塔の中でエーテル放射を浴び続けていたんだ。心の方まで無事とはいかないだろう。
私がアンジェロで治療してみる。
ぜひと言いたいところだが、この人数だ。アリゼ一人じゃ厳しいだろう。
エオルゼアから治療用のポークシーを取り寄せて、ラザハンの魔術師たちの力を借りましょう。
皆さん、塔が消えたのを見ました。これは一体。
脅威は去り、囚われていた皆様も解放されました。されど治療のための場所と人手が必要です。
承知しました。今すぐに手配を。まずは彼らをラザ班へ運びましょう。
I'm good now. Send me that. Good stuff. They probably would put him in the specimen jar. It's not great. Not gonna lie. That's not the best. All right. Just need that little bit thing of the left and we can fly. That's so slow. God dang. Oh, cool. Cool. Not so much directions as free reign to go down south. That would be super great. That'd be super duper. Oh my. All right. Head up, straightforward. That's... Oh, there you go. Bum, 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 bum. Now that's gonna be a fun part to figure out how to get up there. Maybe you shouldn't be talking about their meat in front of them, bro. Just saying. It's not cool. And we're here, am I right? I think so. We did it. Hey, he's up. Good job, dude. Totally killed it, man.
なんだ、俺たちが最後か。待たせて悪かった。
お仲間のご隊長はもうよろしいのですか？
ああ、おかげさまで。本場ラザハンの錬金薬はすごいな。いる。
慣れれば悪くないですよ。もっとも慣れない方がより良いとは思いますがね。どうか楽になさっていてください。
あんたたちがみんな無事でよかった。
That's on you, bro. My boundless gratitude. All right. Cool.
囚われていた者たちを救い出し、精神汚染を取り除く手はずまで整えてくれた。
It looks like Fan Daniel just let it go too fast.
本当にありがとう。到底及ばぬ言葉に変えて、できる限り多く五根の霊輪を用意させてもらった。どうかラザハンからのシャイトを持って受け取ってほしい。
国中の錬金術師が総力を挙げて作った霊輪は都市内にあるアルキミア製薬堂に集められています。手形をお渡ししますので、お帰りの前にお立ち寄りください。
こちらこそ感謝いたします。偉大なるラザハンの英知を必ずや世界に平穏をもたらすために使いましょう。
でもそれって元はあなたの鱗なんでしょ？痛い思いをさせてごめんなさい。
Damn.
構わないとも。この土地や民が傷つけられる痛みに比べれば全く取るに足らないものだ。
粒子戦争に関わる中で竜と人のさまざまな思いを垣間見ました。住む土地は違えど七大天竜であるあなたにとって己が苦しみのように思える悲劇も少なくなかったでしょう。それでも人と共にいてくださるのですね。
あの戦いが始まった頃、私はすでにラザハンの民と共にあった。どこかで人が竜を殺め、竜が人を切り裂いていたとして、目の前で微笑む者をどうして憎めよう。私は結局兄さんの怒りにさえ応えられなかった。ここで息を潜め、ただ気づいてきたものが壊れないようにと願っていたのだ。
大主様、あなたが平和を望んでくれているならもう一つだけ聞かせてもらってもいいかしら。テロフォロイは終末を引き起こすと宣言した。その最悪はかつてこの星が14の世界に分かたれる前にも起こっていたものなのよ。長きを生きる竜として 何か知っていることはないかしら。
残念ながら。
わお。
スト・ミドガルゾールムは故郷の星を戦乱で追われ、私たちの卵だけを携えて星を渡ってきたそうだ。
So this was even before his time? Jesus. So only Midgar Sommer can answer this question.
到着した時、すでに世界は分かたれていたと聞く。それ以前のことであれば、父とてハイデリンから告げられない限りは知る由もないだろう。
そうなのね。だとすると、やはりハイデリンの考え次第か。
君たちは星の意志を測りたいのか？だとすれば一つ話せることがあるかもしれない。
Okay, let's hear it.
私がまだ幼かった遠い昔のことではあるが、一度だけなぜこの星を選んだのかと父に問うたことがあったのだ。父は言った。ここが最後に残った希望であったのだと。ハイデリンが屈さぬ限り、ここでなら竜の未来も開けるやもしれぬ。そう考えたのだと。父の言葉は重々しく切実だった。私は真意を追求することもできず、それきりだ。
So he knew. Not Race Velgar, Midgar Sommer knew.
ただ、少なくともハイデリンには父が信じるだけの思惑があるのだと私は考えている。
貴重な話をありがとう。この戦いの終わりまできっと覚えておくわ。
聞きたいことも聞けたなら、そろそろ霊輪を受け取りに行くとしよう。他の場所ではまだ戦いが続いているわけだからな。
それじゃあ私たちは失礼します。また何かあればすぐにご連絡くださいね。
ああ、君、待ってくれ。
Uh-oh. 1 second, guys. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Yep.
父がとある人を認めたと伝え聞いた。それが英雄と呼ばれるものであると思う。君のことだろう。
But he knew, though. Midgar Summer, he knew the calamity.
ああ、オメガと対峙し、しばしの眠りについたそうだな。だが、父の目はまさに彼方まで見通す心眼だ。眠りのうちにあっても、君と世界を見守っているだろう。私は父と盟約を結んだ人がいるという事実を好ましく思う。けれど同時に案じずにはいられないのだ。君は私が知り得る限りでも運命と力を引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものもだ。それらは君を安寧のうちにとどまらせてはくれない。困難な試練となって次々と襲い来るだろう。しかし最も恐ろしいのは、君を中心に渦巻く熱が君のそばにいるものを燃やし尽くしてしまうことなのだ。
My goodness, a lot of people died on this.
臆してばかりの私が言うことではないかもしれないが、兄さんや姉さん、血族の竜たち、力ある者の苦しみを数えきれないほど見てきたのだ。だからやはり君にはそれを諦めないでいてほしい。
何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
That is true. It does happen. They do tend to collapse when we don't follow them.
あなただけ出てこないから何かあったのかなって思ったんだけど。
こちらこそ申し訳がない。ただの雑談だ。君たちの英雄はすぐに解放しよう。戦いの先に君と君が守った者の笑顔があることを願っているよ。
Now. Oh my. Mulberries. I wonder if the Eaterite is tune. Level 80. No, that's level 80. Need to get that one. Got about 3 Eaterites to get. Shoot. Go that way, we get 1. Hold up. Let's do this. Let's do this noise. Oh, okay. Crap. My goodness.
ご婚の霊輪は受け取れた？ええ、待っている間に確認させてもらったけれど、想像以上の数だったわ。中隊規模の人数になら行き渡るんじゃないかしら。あれほど緻密なマグを短時間でよくもここまで。
Right? Invading Garlemald. Long time coming. In fact, it's been 11 years coming. No, not 11 years. 8 years coming. My bad. Actually, yeah, because it came out in 2010.
What? 何にせよ、グランドカンパニーエオルゼアや東方連合の意向を聞いてみないことには始まらないわ。ということで、私はこのまま各地を回って話をしてこようと思うのだけれど。
でしたら、私もいくつかの地域を受け持ちましょう。幸い、まだ余力がございますので。
東方は俺が行く。ここからだったらボゼやダルマスカに出やすいし、ドマの忍びとの連絡網もまだ使えるはずだからな。
いいわ、決まりね。
Hey, she's up.
あなたたちは霊輪を持ってバルデシオン文館に戻っていてもらえるかしら。 結論が出るまでは安全に保管しておく必要があるもの。
待って、少しだけ話を。見てくれてた人に聞いたら、暁の女の子が精神汚染を治してくれたんだって。治してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど。
ニットーナ、お前意識が戻ったのか？
She seems well. No psychological damage, but she's only been under a few days, maybe.
治してもらった後もしばらく眠っていたんだけど、今さっき目が覚めてみんながまだいるかもって聞いたから飛び出してきたの。
Makes sense.
あなたの話だと彼女が塔に取り込まれたのはつい最近だったでしょ。それなら直しきれるんじゃないかと思ってメーガドゥタ級に集合する前にね。君だったんだね。どうしよう、なんとお礼を言ったらいいか。それにみんなにもあの塔を消してくれて、仲間を助け出してくれて、サベネア島を救ってくれて、本当にありがとう。
さて、救われたのは果たしてどちらでしょうか。錬金術師たちの熱意と奮励、そしてあなたの勇気によって完成した五根の霊輪。
Indeed it is.
それが今世界中に届けられ、脅威に抗う者たちの力になろうとしているのですから。
嘘、本当に私起きたばっかりで肝心なこと何も聞いてなくて。そっか、この霊輪が世界のみんなを。
Huh. Look at that.
ありがとう。頑張って。よかった。
I reckon that's the color of hope. Am I right? For that flower.
綺麗。最初に見た時の色と全然違うわ。それは人の心を映す花。珍しいね。アーカーシャに呼応してるのかな。どういうことかしら。あ、アーカーシャはラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つ。
So you're saying ether exists differently from your energies?
エーテルとは違うのかい？
Okay.
そうだね。外国の人には混同されやすいんだけど、私たちは区別してる。エーテルは地に満ちる力。あらゆる生物や物体、そこに触れる大気の中にさえあって、状態を変えながら巡っていくもの。対してアーカーシャは 私たちの手が届かない領分にある力、天より降りし力なの。そのあり方を私たちの行いで変えることはできない。増やすことも消すことも何一つとしてね。けれど唯一思いによってのみアーカー社を動かすことができるんだ。歴戦の猛者である君なら、窮地に陥った時や高揚が極まった時に限界を超えたことがあるんじゃない？あれこそ強い意志によって君の底力にアーカー社が乗っかった状態ってこと。
とても興味深いわ。
But if you can't manipulate it or influence it in any way except for emotion, I mean, it does make like a rather poor research material, if you will. So my analysis of
実用性がないから研究らしい研究もされてないの。
It's more than we would know. Just saying. You land whatever we know. Whatever we think we know, we're gonna have to, you know, rethink everything.
謝ることなんてないわ。貴重な見解をありがとう、ニッターナさん。
では、バルデシオン文化に帰ろうか。霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。
From here on out, I thought it was already short.
霊輪を運ぶ役目は任せてくれ。
こっちも話がついたらすぐに連絡する。それまではしっかり休んでおくんだぞ。どう転ぶにせよ、道は険しいだろうからな。
So, are we good with Nope. Looks like we're still gonna have to wait for it to made quite a bit of cash. I think some of these we really didn't have any Crypt exchange. Splendors vendor. Material melder, material vendor. Huh, this might be... Well, I can't do anything yet. Let's go to old Charlan. Get that over with and start unlocking the zones. Conference room? Nope, nope. Not yet, it seems. Change your sheets and plumbed your pillow. Thanks, man. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Archon loaf. Baked with either fish or vegetable flour, this fluffy loaf of rye bread is, from a nutritional standpoint, wholesome indeed. Probably tastes like crap. I mean, when they go with, oh, it's nutritionally good, that means it sucks, like, flavor-wise. You're eating it for sustenance. Make no mistake here, fellas. According to what they've said to us so far, the Tavnarians are terrible at cooking. Kind of misheard Bird. Oh, she's here. Oh, come on, guys. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Last Stand, they have really good food, but they're pretty much the only place in the entire of the Tavnarian city and surroundings.
Oh, burgers. あなたも食事まだでしょ? いろいろ買ってきたから一緒に食べない? 味は保証するわ。ラストスタンドだもの。
It's that, or he just wants to be cool.
ここに来る前にエスティニアンのことも誘ったんだ。
Chocolate chip cookies?
けれど、
And pizza? It's a bunch of junk food.
シャーリャンの料理は口に合わなかったのだろうか。
そうでもないと思うけれど、ほら、疲れてるから一人になりたかったんじゃない？格好つけてるだけよ、格好つけてるだけ。次は絶対に連れ出して栄養の寄せ集めみたいなシャーレアン料理を山ほど食べさせてやるんだから。
それはいい計画だ。戦う者こそしっかり食事と休息をとって体調を整えておくべきだからね。
大変ね。
This
エ
is
スティ
true.
ニアンさんも。
体調といえばクルルは大丈夫なのか？ラビリンソスでハイデリンに体を貸したって聞いたが。
ええ、全く問題ないわ。直後に疲れを感じてた程度。
Yep.
むしろもっと
It's awesome that I eat with my helmet on. Right?
あれ以降は
That's how we do it,
ちっとも
fellas.
気配もつかめないの。ハイデリンからはあの花を持っていくよう言われたのよね。それは道しるべであり、あなたを、人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探せだっけ。どういう意味かしら。ラザハンでニッターナと話してた時の輝きに関係してる？
あれはまさしく喜びを移したかのようだったね。彼女や安息を得たラザハンの民たちの、あるいはそこに立ち会えた私たちの喜びだ。
そうだな。俺も少し元気をもらったというか、次もまた頑張るかって踏み出す気力が湧いた。まだテロフォロイの企みを完全に阻止できたわけじゃないし、哲学者議会の思惑にも謎は多いけど、ままならない状況の中にも小さな喜びが生まれることが確かにある。人は存外それで日々を戦っていけるものだ。昔から何度だって。
ああ。
あ、俺の分。
いいじゃない。それにしてもラハ、よく浮遊魔法なんて覚えてたわね。
まあな。ただ発動まで少し時間がかかるから、戦いの中でとっさに使うのは厳しそうだ。覚えたてだから単に慣れてないだけかもしれないが。
もしかして、
Yes.
ヌーメノン大書院を探索した時に？
That's exactly what's going on.
あそこには山ほど魔導書があるからな。一人で残った時に必要があったんだ。
Seriously, bro, how are you drinking
忍び
coffee?
込むのに使ったんでしょ。
ああ、いや、
Oh. Because you're short. You're not short. Okay, he's a little short. That's a, oh shit, there's like a donut and a muffin, and that's a piece of pickle right there, and there's a cookie. Are we pushing on until dawn? Sleep is for the weak. Oh, look at that thing. It just responds to emotion. So, emotional ether, or emotional magic. Whenever you feel happy, the flower picks up on it, or sad, or whatever. So, emotions are... Oh my goodness. Alright.
ここにいましたか。生身でその格好だと冷えません？
He doesn't care about that.
どうでもいいんですけど。大変申し訳ないことに、またもや悪いご報告が。サベネアにあった塔が、かの英雄たちの活躍で消されちゃいました。他の塔は引き続きエーテルを吸っていますから、それ自体は問題ありません。ただ、どうしても効率は落ちる。連中が各地でグズグズしてくれていたらいいですが、
How long is it gonna take you, Zenas? You can't defeat the Warrior of Light. We're just too good, man. We have never fallen, and we're not gonna stop now.
ならば奴は来る。必ずな。
さようですか。じゃあせいぜい足止めの方法でも考えておくとしましょう。というかあなた、本当にあの人のことを話すときだけ楽しそうですね。
あ、その区別すらつかぬ。皆同じように退屈で醜悪だ。およそこの世はぬるいデードがごときもの。目を息を塞がれ、誰もが知らぬ間にただ死んでいく。だが俺は光を見た。極限の中で己を駆り立てる熱を知った。奴との戦いはそういうものだった。戦いを終えた時、もはやデードのうちには戻れなかった。故に先などあるものかと幕を引いたのだ。あの言葉に偽りはない。今も俺はあの瞬間のためにだけ生きている。
Why would it do that? If anything. Look, here's the thing. This dude literally wielded himself back to life. In fact, even expelled an Ashen from his body. You don't do that unless you have a strong will. And when I'm saying strong will, I'm not talking about like, I'm gonna lose 10 pounds will. We're talking about, I will never lose anything ever again in my entire life. Like I'm gonna die of starvation because I'm gonna choose not to eat.
俺に問う以前にお前はどうだ。うるさく騒いではいるが、何一つ楽しんではいなかろ
う。わ、怖い。あれだけ無視しておきながらそういうこと言っちゃいます？でも残念。今は少しだけ楽しいんですよ。私ね、人だった頃長いこと同じ夢を見ていたんです。途切れ途切れで登場人物の顔なんかも欠けた不完全な夢。知らない場所のことでしたし、単なる空想の一つだと思ってました。ただある日それが真実とつながってしまったんですよ。ちょうど あなたが見ていた週末の夢のように少し楽しいかなって。あの夢が間もなく世界にとっても真実になる。それだけは少し楽しいかなと。
I like the way they revamped all of this stuff. Magus Register. Nice. Alright, let's get it on. Wait, was it inside? Probably. Yeah. Why not? Sound the bell schools in. How about schools out forever? Forever. Yeah. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I need to sell some stuff. Don't judge me. What the hell is this? Okay, we're looking for... Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have gone there. But yeah, here we stand. Do I really want to understand? That's the problem here. I mean, it's the first time I've been here, period. Not in just an official capacity. We're talking about we're here for the very first time. Foremost Educational Institute. Half a year before me. Master debater. Oh, alpha node. That's rough, bro. Just remember that this was where the legend of Alpha Node began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware. Well, yeah, but probably. God dang, look at this thing. Rude. Spread the word. Hollyoopoo? What? Hold up. Hold the phone. What's going on here? You're a little off the mark. I'm not a gleaner. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I beg your pardon. Blood curling screams. Got it. We'll figure it out. We always do, don't we? We do. Okay, so she said opposite to this door. And then follow the blood curling screams. Since we can't hear people screaming, I'm just going to assume that... there you go. Down the corridor. That's better than nothing. Hey, nailed it. You know, we need those beards in our characters, all right? It's not fair that they get the NPCs get all the good stuff.
Oh yeah? お主は先日の。
こちらにいらっしゃいま
He's
した。
like, yeah,
モンチ
dang.
シェイニ学長、先日は大変お世話になりました。
お主らも来ておったか。いやー、あれは災難じゃったのう。どうにか軽い措置で済んでよかったわい。わしは教え子たちのなぜを極力封じたくはないからの。
本当にありがとうございます。あの後バルデシオン文館の方にもいらしてくださったとか。
うん、ガラフやルイゾアの孫たちに会いたくてな。まったく大きくなったものじゃ。サーモン会での受け
I
答
am
えを聞い
indeed
た
a
時
saint, as we all are, that run with this crew. I'm just saying. Yes, we topple governments and save the world, but god dang, man.
この子らや あの的親ババアの弟子まで連れてよくもまあうまくやっておる。うちの教授たちにくせ者の扱い方を一つ伝授してほしい
Ooh, I don't know if you know. I don't think you can answer that.
学長、折り入って相談なのですが、哲学者議会の思惑や重大な役目というものについて何か教えてもらうことはできないでしょうか。
got a spell on you?
それはできん。わしも議員の端くれとして決定に従うことを誓っておる。
Maybe they're just really leaving Charlene, like that old island, to another side, because this thing's about to get destroyed.
わしらが代々継いできた使命は果てしなく重い。
And they're enchanted.
不用意に明るみに出れば、世を大きく混乱させかねないものじゃ。よって議会の承認を得なければ、それについて話せないという秘匿の魔法がかけられておるのじゃよ。
そんなことができるものなの？
では久々に講義をするとしようかの。みな席に座りなさい。
Dude.
おほん。ではまずエーテル学の基礎をおさらいしよう。我々のような生命が有するエーテルは
Corporeal ether. Yes.
3種類に分かれておる。
Nailed it. Instant ace.
魂、記憶、そして多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力である。魔法を使うことで発散させたり、食事から摂取したりと日常的に。お見事、正解じゃ。多くの人にとって最も身近なエーテルはまさにその生命力じゃろう。魔法を使うことで発散させたり、食事から摂取したりと日常的に消費と補給を繰り返している。とても。一方で魂はそうそう変化をすることがない。そして記憶は魂と固く結びついているのじゃ。あくまで例えじゃが、魂を紙、記憶をそこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。
Or like completely opaque, no chance of
記憶と同質のエーテルを強く放射したらどうなる？
Blot out. That's what I was looking for.
下に書かれた文字が記憶が読めなくなる。
まさにそういった理屈で記憶を封じたり それにまつわる行動を制限する術があるのじゃ。実は近年この現象が大規模に発生した事件があった。何かわかるかね？
They don't remember the Warriors of Light. Oh, or that. Okay.
第7霊祭だ。エオルゼアの人々はダラガブから現れた竜が世界を焼き尽くしたところまでは覚えているという。しかしその後どう再生したのかについては一様に記憶が曖昧だと証言していた。
正解じゃ。それが偶然に起きたことなのか、誰かの意志でなされたのかはわからんがの。しかし記憶に干渉する術はシャーレアンにおいても禁忌のものとされておる。
I believe your word.
議会にしても新
I
たな
don't
議員
believe the
に
word of
普
the
段の使
forum.
命を告げた時のみ秘匿の術をかけているのじゃ。それを乱用して民を操るようなことは断じてありえん。どうかそこは信じてほしい。
ちなみにそうして塗りつぶされた記憶が元に戻ることはないのですか？
議員にかけられている秘匿の術に限って言えば、議会で9割以上の賛成を得れば解除でき、目するしかなかった真実を自由に話せるようになる。その機会を得られなければ正解に帰るまで待つしかないの。
That's
正
very
解
cool.
では全ての魂が現れる。まずは汚れ、すなわち魂や記憶に付加されたものが消え、ついで記憶が溶けて消えるのじゃ。ごく稀に消えない入れ墨のように残る記憶もあるそうじゃがの。
現れた魂はどうなるの？
ほどけて無垢のエーテルとなり、いずれ別のエーテルと結びついて新たな魂を形作るとされておる。一方で、ほどけないままで物質界に流れ、別の生命として最短
They don't have to be mutually exclusive. They can exist or coexist in this case.
わし個人としてはいずれかが正しいのではなく、どちらの場合もあり得ると考えておるがの。さて、お主らを死の深淵に突き落としたところで、今日の講義はここまでとしようかの。かような理由で協力はできんが、魔法大学学長として見込みある和コードに学びの援助をすることはできる。皆がここフェノメノン大コードを利用できるよう取り計らっておくとしよう。 卒業生のみならずバルデシオン委員会の協力者についてもな。
Old man has style, I can tell you that much.
に聞けば共に切磋琢磨できる学友も見つかろうて。大いに学び楽しむがよいぞ。
Yeah, we're gonna leave the crafting for later on. Do, 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 do. I could teleport, but for now it's cooler to walk. I mean, while everything's new and stuff, I'm sure in a few days I won't care. You know, like I'm used to it. But for now, let us bask in the awesomeness that is a new expansion. About time, don't you think? We've been getting our ass. We've been just remediating. Is that a word? I'm not sure. But basically, we've been reacting to everything they had done. Now it's time to act. Well, that's it for the coffee. Full pot in 11 hours. I slept like 2 hours, maybe. I mean, I barely got the PlayStation working. Phil Brand. Right. That's a good point. Oh, sage. All right. Yeah. Feast of famine. Oh, wait a minute. The allies are gathered here, at least the Origin Alliance is. So they're doing the same thing that they were doing in Tavnir. They're just kidnapping all of the beast tribes so they can summon their primals over and over again. It's not great. Whoo, Garlemald, here we go. Ilsebard contingent. I think such progress has been made in so short a span, right? Let me just take a moment just to recognize how badass that Rogadin and Against the Walls geared up. Mm-hmm. Right. Maybe not. Ooh, Ilsa Bart contingent. We're going to Garlemald, fellas. Wait, can I cuss? Probably not. For the people of Garlemald. Oh yeah, Raubon is now permanently on Alamigo. That's right. I mean, now as in at the end of Stormblood. He's been there ever since Shadowbringers started. Stormblood ended and Shadowbringers started. Let's put it that way. Now, where you be? Good point. The wolf. Right? I mean, I would take him just because of his inside knowledge of Garlemald. That's just me. Just makes sense. Okay, he makes a lot of sense. I understand. Rillet is in your hands. Here we go. I'll be right back, guys. Need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, but too much coffee. This is what happens. All right, we're back, ladies and gents. Let's do this. Yes, sir. Let's do this. Holy sh... Oh, wait, there you go.
お前たちも来たか。勝手にことを進めて悪かったな。
Oh, baby Archifont's in
で
there.
もなかなか壮観でしょ。彼らが名手代行として今
How
回
can
の
some,
任
sir?
務に当たるもの。
Oh my goodness, quite a
帝国との
few
未来を
stars
担う
over
も
there.
のと言うべきかしら。各国から集まったイルサバード派遣団の面々よ。
Aimeric is not gone, but Lucia is.
こちらとしても驚くばかりだ。まさかこういった形で再びキコーラと肩を並べることができようとは。
ルキア殿。
アイメリク様よりこたびの大役を賜った。この派遣が多くの国、ガレマール帝国にとっても良い結果を残せればいいと考えている。そのためにどうか力を貸してほしい。改めてよろしく頼む。
こちらこそ頼りにさせてもらいます。できることならば過去よりも未来に向けて共に道を探していきましょう。
My goodness.
顔合わせも兼ねて派遣団の皆を紹介しよう。
It's like a veritable all-star team.
皆集まってくれ。暁も到着した。そろそろ始めよう。では、そちらから頼めるだろうか。
分かったよ。僕はアルン・センナ。我が姉カヌエ・センナの命によりミエの幻術工としてグリタニアからの志願者を扱ってきた。ガレマルドにおいて君たちや救助すべき者の命を守るのが僕たちの役目だ。だからギルドの長から推薦を受けた幻術師たちを連れてきた。奏者島からその護衛に当たる者もね。もっとも君ほどの白魔導士がいるなら心配はないだろうけど、ラヤお姉様が君に会ったらよろしくって言ってたよ。
じゃあ次は俺たちだな。
あんた断罪党の。
ああそうだよ、シカルドだよ。この前はダセえとこ見せたな。どの面下げてこんなところにと思っちゃいるが、提督から相談を受けたヒルフィルのおじきがお前が見てこいって言うもんだからよ。そこでダダをこねちゃいよいよ断罪党の恥さらしだろ。俺は海賊だ。だからこそ乗った船に命を預けなきゃならねえ。というわけでカジシと甲冑師を預かってきた。ガレマルドならどんな状態になっても鉄はある。今回は帝国から奪うのもなしにして船長の言うリムサロミンサの新しい航海術にかけてやるよ。ってわけでカジシと甲冑師を預かってきた。ガレマルドならどんな状態になってても鉄はあるだろう。こいつらがいれば寝る場所でも何でもこしらえられる。グリダニアと同じく護衛役も連れてきてるぜ。ま、生きのいい公兵部隊だとでも思っといてくれや。
意気込みはバッチリだね。これは私たちも負けてられないな。アラミゴとウルダ派からもナナモ様とラウバーンの呼びかけに応じて人が集まってくれたんだ。ガレマルドが崩壊してるなら道を開くのにも人手がいるでしょ。そうでなくてもテロフォロイに襲撃されるかもしれない。そんな時に頼れる仲間たちよ。もちろん
Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. That's as far as nicknames go. That's pretty great.
久々にあなたの暴れているところが見られそうね。
今はどちらかというとシュトラの方が大暴れなんじゃない？魔女様は怒らせるとおっかないって。帝国では厳しい現実が待ってると思う。それでもみんなとあなたたちと一緒にできるだけのことをしていきたいんだ。今度はもっと多くの人に本当の自由が訪れるように。少しの間かもしれないけどまたよろしくね。
Where'd the Eastern Alliance at?
イシュガルドからも対テロフォロイの戦力および労働力として私を含めた神殿騎士団が参加させてもらう。テイとガレマルドがあるのは極寒の地だ。雪中での任務とあらばいくらか助言できることもあるだろう。そういった理由で派遣団の総指揮も私が拝命することとなった。不詳ながら尽力させてもらおう。また四大名家、特にアインハルト家の計らいで貴公子にも同行してもらうことになっている。彼らの技術は魔導兵器や帝国製の機器にも通用する部分があるからな。
Good for you, baby
それから貴公らにはもう一人紹介を。
エマネランドの
よフォルタン家を代表してエマネランド・フォルタン、ここに参上したぞ。言っとくが急に強くなってるとかないか。
Oh my goodness, he's still as silly as before.
和平を目指すための派遣なら
All these years and you haven't grown.
押し付けてきたんだよ。そりゃ舞踏会の一つでもあれば速攻
May
で
a
帝国
graceful
人と大事になれ
prancing
る
lead
自
the
信
way
があ
to
る。
victory.
なくても正直戦えって言われるよりは自信があるけどな。
All right, now Eastern.
さすが俺のマブダチ。任せてくれ。涙ながらに留守番してるオノロアにも楽しい話を持ち帰ってやらなきゃいけないからな。
以上がグランドカンパニーエオルゼアからの参加者だ。あとは東方連合からも来るはずなのだが、到着が少し遅れているらしい。
っていうと、ドマの忍びの人たちとか
？Oh no!
あいつらは広い東方連合をつなぐために奔走してる。飛燕からの伝言によれば、
The Steps Warriors.
同じくらい頼もしい連中をよこしてくれるそうだ。
I mean, not just them.
おいてめえ、俺の前を塞ぐなクソ
We got the Dalmascans too.
遅くなってすみません。東方連合よりイルサバード派遣団に加えていただくべく参上いたしました。シリナ、それにみんなも？
俺たちの草原にはトートやらも出てこなかったもんでな。いくらかはドマだのどこだのに向かわせたが、俺もいい加減乾き死にそうなんだよ。さあ、一番前に出せ。殲滅だ。
サドゥさん落ち着いて。今回はダメです。皆殺しは控えて。
噂に聞く草原のアウラ族と共闘できるとは光栄だ。そして後ろにいるのはもしや。
はい、ダルマスカ解放を目指すレンテの涙の皆さんです。それが
ボズヤ・レジスタンスの精鋭だな。どちらも腕が立つ上に隠密活動もお手の物だ。彼らがいれば俺一人で広い帝都を探索せずに済むだろう。
ダルマスカにボズヤ、先の戦いで解放されたアラミゴモだが、帝国によって侵略を受けた土地だ。ここに集まってくれた皆の意志を疑うわけじゃない。それでも今回帝都に向かうのはテロフォロイによって被害を受けた同志を助けるためだ。だとすればかえって苦しい思いをしてしまう者もいるのではないだろうか。
実はね、ここに集まっているのよりも大勢の人が派遣団への参加を辞退してるんだ。多分アラミゴだけじゃなくて他の国でも。どんな理想があったって帝国とは散々戦ってきたんだもの。仕方ないよね。嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。でも帝国と相対してきたからこそ知ってることもある。いつも全力で協力してくれたみたいな。ガレマールの旗の下にいる人も人だった。許せない奴がいて嫌な思いもいっぱいしたけど、だけどそれだけじゃなかったんだ。ポルドラと話せたみたいに、シドたちがいつも全力で協力してくれたみたいに。あのガイウスが今ウェルリトの暫定政府に協力してるのだって。派遣団に志願したのはそれを体感してきた人、あるいは自分の考えや信念で割り切ることができた人。お互いの未来を考えるにはまず生きててもらわなきゃいけないって。
すまない、余計な心配だった。私も思いは同じ。この任務共に必ずやり遂げよう。
では具体的な作戦を確認するとしよう。我々が目指すテイとガレマルドは北州イルサバード大陸の北方、中央山脈を越えた先にある。今回はここアラミゴからガーロンド・アイアンワークス提供の飛空艇に乗り山脈越えを決行する予定だ。ただテロフォロイが迎撃してくる可能性もある。彼らが帝国を牛耳っている以上、飛空戦艦を使われることや妨害波でこちらの航行を妨げてくる事態についても考慮しておく必要があるだろう。
そこで提案させてもらったのが、中央山脈とテートの間に広がる大雪原マグナ・グラキエスで飛空艇を降りるという計画です。テートまでは徒歩での雪中行軍となりますが、かの雪原にはもともと物資輸送に用いていた設備や道がある。何より見通しがいい。任務中は飛空艇を防衛し続けなければならない以上、守りやすい場所に止めるのは有効かと。
皆、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。出来次第の出発としよう。今も各地でテロフォロイの計略に抗っている同胞たち、そして厳しい状況下にあると思われる帝国民のためにも一刻も早い行動が望まれている。皆、迅速に準備を進めてほしい。出来次第
That
の
is
出発と
quite
し
the
よう。
contingent. I mean, I would posit that is the equivalent of the Alliance Special Forces. Let's go. Right. That's worth some cash, bro. Leave it to Lemons and Pirate. That you guys dress like that all the time. Sounds like a plan. I don't think this is a... Oh no. Tatara. Wait, that's what she's gonna give us? Ooh. Sounds like a plan. That does look kind of cool. All right, here we go, fellas. To Garlemald. go. It's time for Garlemald.
イルサバード大陸を横断する中央山脈。連なる険しき山々を派遣団を乗せた飛空艇は堅実な航行で越えおおせた。一行が降り立ったのは帝都外縁偉大なる雪原マグナ・グラキエス。突物の来訪を拒むかのように凍てつく風が吹き荒れていた。
Tempered, no doubt.
偵察隊を率いて先行しているサンクレッド殿から連絡があった。この先に武装した帝国兵の一団が陣を構えているそうだ。
生き残りの人たちってこと？
そうだな。ただ無事というわけではないようだ。偵察隊に同行している牧島殿によると、一団を率いているのは第三軍団長ウェルギリア。従えている兵には第三軍団と第一軍団の者が混在。
第三軍団といえばバリス艇が崩御した後に即位を宣言した皇族のネルワ氏とつながりがあるのでしたね。一方で第一軍団はバリス艇の直属だ。ネルワ氏の即位を認めず両者は対立していたはず。
その通り。帝都で起こっていた戦闘も少なくとも当初のうちは第三対第一という図式だったと聞いている。それが不可解にも一つにまとまり、崩壊したはずの帝都を守っているということは。
テロフォロイによってテンパードにされている可能性が高い。
で、どうするよ。略奪に来てるなら正面から勝ち込むが、そうじゃねえだろ。
ああ、テンパードになっていても彼らは帝国の民、我々が保護すべき対象だ。戦闘そのものは避けられないだろうが、できるだけ双方の被害を抑えつつ彼らを無力化させることを狙いたい。
兵器の破壊、それから気絶させたり拘束したりだね。もちろん不可能ではないけど、混戦になると厳しいかもしれないな。
サンクレットのことです。何か作戦を提案してはいませんでしたか？
ご明察だ。偵察隊はベルギリア軍団長たちの背